This time I'm probably actually gonna wait for my, well, I've already clicked start recording. Oops. Never mind, maybe I shouldn't just like wait here for my mobile live dashboard notification to notify me that it's notifying my notification zone drop down telling me things. Uh, you know what I've been thinking about, like with this nice little PS3 open up and funny and being a thing? I miss PlayStation Home. I want to go bowling. This is gonna be a really, really short stream. I should probably actually change my stream information to say probably really short. It's not gonna be like 4 hours like last time. Short-ish stream, probably. I'm not expecting you to ever finish this game. Drakengard 3. I'm not even putting that in the category. I'm just putting that in the go live notification because I don't need people to show up. Well, let's put it back to OBS so I can see what the. Actually, It's been an hour and 33, 34, 35 minutes. A minute and 38 seconds since I started streaming. I still haven't got my go live dashboard notification. Come on. Well, let's click the button because it takes a bit to open up the game, doesn't it? I think. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Snit. Alright, I think I got some stuff going. Let me manually open up my my clearing throat in the microphone. Which, by the way, I gotta remember that I don't stream ever, so I don't even know how to stream at all. But it's been some time, and I totally never even thought for a second, like, hey, wait a second, I can just mute myself, and then you won't be able to myself without anyone hearing a gosh dang, and that's something I should utilize. I know it makes a big old click clunk whenever I do it because I just using like a headset microphone.
What now?
Stream
Can I
manager.
go find a bush? I need to pee.
I don't need to see this intro anymore because that's. Hey, is that the mobile live dashboard? You did it, mobile live dashboard. You did it finally. Showed up. All right. Professionalism away. I am actually about to start the game. But, I did hear people waking up at like reasonable wake up time, so I probably don't have the most time to myself. Now loading. Trolled. That's where I left off. We had a airship. Airship got destroyed. We're already into chapter 3. Chapter 1, we did it. We killed 5. Chapter 2, we did it. We killed 4. Chapter 3, we're going after 3 now. The party heads deeper into the woods in search for Mikhail. After dispatching a group of trolls, they come across yet another fairy with an attitude. Yeah, last time we met a fairy. And spoilers, we're gonna meet another fairy apparently. Let's jump on into the funny smack everybody video game. Get bloody. Say rude things at everything. Airborne evading. It's good for extra aerial movement if you're trying to platform and you have to make a bigger jump. But then again, you do have ledge grabs, And I think if you grab a ledge, you automatically like go up. Like you don't tell her to stop hanging from the ledge, please go up to the actual platform. She just does that on her own. So ledge grab means that you just made it to the platform, even though you hug the side of it.
Zero's it down.
Oh yes, I have
Take positions. Do not retreat.
Zero's blade again. Very good.
Don't pull out of formation.
Because I have 3 different weapons now. I have the sword. Whoops, I didn't even press. How did you think I pressed something? I have a spear, which Thunder Princess I kind of don't want because it doesn't have like funny activity actions. And Masochistic Joy, which I'll probably like never use. Okay, so that's what medium means in terms of fist weapons. It's not much.
They got past us. Second squad, assemble. We're almost there.
Ouch. Yeah, I'm not a fan of fist weapons generally. They don't even like stun this guy very well.
We've got to do this.
Sword has just like the perfect amount of range in terms of like not super duper lengthy weapon.
And serve her I shall. Hide the wounded in the thickets. Hurry up before she dices us to pieces.
Dang.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Sounds. I gotta remember to also do a lot of like dash movement, not just to like get out of the way of attacks, but just to move myself in battle. That gives you a nice kind of boost of distance that sometimes like you need to finish off closing in on a new enemy or something. Here we got
How are those
trolls.
things?
Trolls, milady. A type of monster that dwells in wooded areas.
What is it they're eating?
Perhaps some questions are best left unanswered.
I didn't even. Oh, I probably interrupted my counterattack. Oh dang! I had like a counterattack. Oh dang! And I just pressed the square button to move instead of actually. Freaking yeah! I used to be able to counter these guys like none other. But I like interrupted my counterattack, I think. By doing a manual attack right before she was supposed to do her regular counterattack. I like when my friends get hit, and it's silly. They're just there to look pretty, so it sucks to be them anyway. Also, funny tree face. Dang. Maniacal laughter is the best. Good old Dito Bing. Ow! I didn't even realize that hurt severely. Let's try using one of our cool item things, like a recovery potion. It heals that much. It's a nice mount. It's better than nothing whenever you're like really close to dying. Oh yeah, that's a fight. Let me see if there's healing activities in these boxes. There we go. Oh, this guy totally forgot. He's back to eating.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm a fairy. A wise and beautiful fairy.
You seen an ugly, smelly dragon around here?
Ugly? But everyone who's not a fairy is ugly.
Did you see him or not?
Sure did. That stupid dragon is the big old stupidness just up ahead.
This is a video game sometimes. It is goofy goof-tacular. It's like, hey, I'm not being serious about anything.
And Jesus, he never stupid. He's so stupid
Ow.
he can't find his own tail with 4 paws on the map.
Right, I get it. Stupid. Like you.
Don't run, you
Yeah,
coward! Stand and
stupid.
fight!
Just like
Kidding? What's the point? You need more men. See what will wipe us out otherwise.
You go to hell, Joey. You go to hell.
Shut up, you idiot! Fight for Lady Three's sake! Lady Three is with us!
And I like how fairy dialogue was like completely like overlapping all these soldier dialogues. So if they were saying anything goofy goof-tacular, sorry, fairy was winning the goof-tacular moment in that scenario.
Is this the Kirsten Toner? She fights like a woman possessed. Help! Help! Help me! Calm down.
Nice camera.
Help! Help me!
Trying to get behind this guy. Oh, nice help.
Well, looky here. Good morning, you slow-witted, brainless buffaloons.
Again?
What are you doing?
From?
Hey, pretty boy, you're gonna be seriously ugly when you finally grow up. Why don't you just kill yourself now and save us the trouble of looking at me?
Hey!
You don't leave it. She's not worth our time.
And you, flower lady, nice outfit. Was that a birthday present from your pimp or what? Talk about being an attention whore. Shit. I guess it makes sense that an insecure loser like you would try to compensate by dressing like that.
Okay, that's fuckbag.
Lady Zero, please calm yourself. This accomplishes nothing.
Ooh, look at the big curve trying to play the voice of reason. We all know you pretend to like S&M because you're actually terrible at a sack. Poor ugly curvy baby. Did I make you cry? Guess I win.
I swear, when we're done
around here, burn this goddamn forest to the ground.
It's a video game where doors close behind you.
What took you so long? I'm scared. Really scared.
Shut up. This was no picnic for me either. Now hurry up and destroy that wall.
I got all caught up in that ivy. It really hurts.
Oh yeah?
I didn't cry. Not one little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean it. Not even one single tear.
Wow, that's great.
This game is kind of good though. Oh jeez, these guys.
I think you know the person you're looking for.
Not more fairies.
Are you talking about 3?
Maybe. Life is just full of chance encounters, you know. I try not to waste precious brain power on the useless ones.
Pull your wings off and make you eat them.
Dito, leave it.
Now, where were we? 3, was it? Yeah. I don't know where she is, but I bet our king would.
Okay, fine. So where's your king?
Oh, who can say? You know, dear, nothing in life is certain after all.
Just kill this guy before the thing
Get
gets him again. Good.
Really? Way to contradict yourself there, dumbass.
Farewell, nobody. Life is one big dance. We must dance it until we exit the stage. Dance, 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 dance,
Dang, buddies. They don't even do that much damage to you, but it just gets bothersome to get poked like that. Youch. Talking seems to be done, so let's go call our buddy after finding if there's any health. Okay, 2 people are still possessed, 2 skeletons. If I could counter, that'd be wonderful for getting them out. In toner mode, actually, is what really needs to happen. Oh, and that knocks them out automatically. Toner mode's amazing. Oh, and everything disappeared. Who cares about the skeletons?
Fairy king soon, huh?
Yeah, not like we have a choice.
What? You don't want to?
Have you been asleep or what? These fairies are a bunch of assholes. Their king is probably 10 times worse.
Think? Well, don't kill them, okay, Zero? You're supposed to be nice to things that are swallowed.
Oh? So does that mean I don't have to be nice to you?
Huh? Oh wait! I take it back!
Mikhail always has to say something whenever he attacks. Eat this, or woohoo! How about this?
Oh, this must be Lady Zero. The rumors said you were uncultured and ugly, but my goodness, it reminds me of Lady Three. She was as dirty and inferior as they come. But you lot certainly match her in utter worthlessness and disgust.
Where's 3?
She's in the forest shrine.
All right, where's the forest shrine?
Oh, if I were to hand over that information, you'd kill me on the spot. I'm not going to be making that mistake. I'm the Fairy King, remember? No one is more wise or clever or boundlessly intelligent than I.
I'm not gonna kill you.
I find that hard to believe.
I, promise?
I find that very hard to believe.
What the? Ah! You killed him! Are you sure you should have done that? I mean, there's a certain order we gotta go through here, right? First we get information, then we run off to someplace, then we get more information. Then...
Shut up.
Ah!
We'll find it if we keep walking. Move it.
Huh? Right.
Don't worry, this game will go places eventually. It will. Trust me. I do really like the latter bits of this game. Especially even the latter bits of ending 1, which is what we're working towards right now, is still pretty dang good, honestly. Girl Skull is only worth 1 money. Everything else is worth like several money, but there's just one thing that was worth one gold. I got all the chests, good. Ooh, money. Oh, money. And silver. I should see about using that silver to upgrade something. Like my funny sword that's not Zero's sword, but I got Zero's sword right now, that's really good. But then again, if I could get something that's even more very good, then that's what I should be working towards. Cord has more things, that's right. I'm always gonna have to consider doing things for a cord as well. Well, side requests are worth the whiles. Anything new to buy? Oh yeah, you. You're small. But I don't think I care, considering you're short ranged anyway. This can go to 68. That goes to 122. Still medium. It's a big cost. Let's try it. And that's the final one, by the way. So that, yeah, it just only stays at medium, which is the same as Zero's blade right now. But yeah, now we got it nice and glowy and everything because we did it. Because we did it. Yeah, I do not care for upgrading that anymore. I In fact, I think I'm going to, because it's currently 115, I'm just going to go right back to Twisted Hunger, also glowy, because it's nice and amazing. And then I gotta consider upgrading. Actually, I can upgrade this if I just do some requests. So let me go back to swords. Let's upgrade this because this is cheap to upgrade. Oh, nice. Look at this. And then the next upgrade is pretty notable, and that'll be our last upgrade for that. I have not upgraded everything on my main file of this video game. Flint Stint, Emberstone, yeah, all the Land of Mountain stuff. So let's go back to the Land of Mountains to do requests, basically. Don't rely on items, don't rely on companions. Actually, speaking of items, can I buy an item really fast? Because I did just use one of these. Actually, everything. I even have Recovery Potion M. I didn't even realize that. I maybe got that at some point yesterday, and like it was so unnotable to me that I just forgot it as soon as I ended stream. When did medium come about? I forget. Anyway, let's go. Don't rely on companions. No items. Don't whine about rules 1 and 2. And while loading screen, I'm gonna pour myself some sippable coffee. Oh, I think it's still warm. Yeah, that is like the temperature I like. Oh gosh, stuff. Oh, why do I have this equipped? I guess that's basically all that I have to deal with right now. Yeah, gotta remember those recovery. Ooh, okay. You guys are being rude. But yeah, this is the area that has a request eventually, and it's awful. Maybe this request might also be somewhat awful for me, because I am doing marvelously. Ouch. Ouch. Gosh dang it, stop. Soldiers eliminated, so let's just go in toner mode and let's grab everything else that I needed to grab. All Flintstones acquired. Yep, there's the last two. Yeah, that wasn't honestly that bad, but there is a stage that is honestly that bad. And it's probably not even like honestly that bad if I were to like level up a lot more and stuff. Yeah, get me money and more money. Spear of Empathy, we got a new spear. Cool. See, sometimes these reward Hawk Whisperer. Nice. Sometimes these reward weapons, so you gotta make sure to do some of these because weapons are cool. I gotta see how that weapon is because that might be worthwhile. I also gotta equip stuff because in the land of mountains, I'm probably only allowed to. I may only fight with spears. Oops, I mean to press left for all of these. So, yeah, you may only fight with spears. 8 Hawk Talons, only fight with spears. 3 Amberstones, only spears. Gotcha. This gets me a first-time reward. Actually, let's do the payday really fast. And mountains payday. It's a small. A spear said to be the symbol, or a symbol of true friendship. Let me look at how to upgrade stuff. That's going to cost me a little over 10,000. This one's cheaper. 83. This one is what I want to go for first. Guardian's Oath. Because that's just more worth my while. But since this should be like not the most impossible of requests, I think I'm going to use a small spear really fast. Just to feel that out. Except not for a payday. Not for a payday though. Let's do the Land of Mountains. I've been asking about Amberstones an awful lot lately. Can you venture into the cold and track down 3 for me? So that's going to be chest related. I might as well do the small one for a chest related activity as opposed to killing. Some locals from the Land of Mountains need 8 hawk talons, which means I need you to find them for me. You'll have to use spears. It's very arbitrary, I like it. Let's go. And then I could switch to a better spear to do the payday, then I could do the hawk talons. And whatever else I unlock. I could maybe also do the first survival request. See if I can manage that. That's fine. Just recover. I didn't lose that much health. Dang, stop it. Stop! Okay, I should have maybe killed some dudes. Just see really fast. Oh. Ooh. Thought I had timed that pretty okay, but I did not. This guy's gonna run at me. Okay, well, I killed those guys. I didn't really need to. I just wanted to see if I could do the multi-jab. I don't think I could do the multi-jab at all. Can I do... Well, no. Can't really do very much with this tiny sphere. Maybe it needs to like upgrade before it can actually do notable things or something. Ranged folks. Oh, she really wanted to point towards that man. One more attack. I'm not. Oh, dang, that's not even one more attack. I'm definitely not finishing this. So that's what it's like to get a time up. So yeah, sometimes when it comes, especially the ones with chests, and especially later stuff, you kind of want to do your best to avoid enemies. Like, you don't want to fight them, because that takes, like, sometimes a little bit too much time. But then also, now they're all swarming you, and so you have to be really careful as well. But yeah, I was just goofing off a little bit too much. And that's fine. I can manage this. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna take damage, but I can manage. And if you can manage to, like, kill people on the way, like, with a spear, for example, I can do that charge attack. Got rid of one of them while moving forward. And use dashes like to cancel out of like some long animations. See, now that's pretty fast. Ah, what? He kicked me when he did the jump too. Like, not even just like hitting me with the sword, but like he actually. Oh man, I am at full health too. Doing all right. I can do this. This is a baby request. I can manage baby request. That's it. And these guys are not going to follow me, so no need. Just leave them where they are. They can't even shoot me. See ya, suckers. This door doesn't even have to close because this isn't a real stage. Yeah, I have the spare time to go and kill these guys. Nice. "21 seconds to spare. Easy peasy." So yeah, that took me some time to like kind of figure out like, oh, these really don't want me to kill everything. Like I just had to only just do the objective time limits. That's how, I mean, it didn't take me like 3 billion years to figure that out, but I like to kill everything if I can. So it took me a while before I was like realizing like, oh, you were actually expecting me to just be focused on, and it's not like you get like rewarded like extra for killing a bunch of people. Like in these, for example, I'm trying to get the Amberstone and no one else drops anything, so I'm not gonna get like rewarded money-wise for beating a lot of dudes. Eagle Scout. And it's only for extra experience to do that, but again, like the rewards of like beating a request is just nice enough as it is. So just like maybe just do a bunch of the survivals if you really need to actually level up. So let's maybe look at it first, survival really fast, and just see how that works. After we upgrade weapon, which I can't do because I didn't get paid enough. Or no, maybe I did. I needed 10,000, right? For the one I was wanting, right? Yeah, 10,000 as opposed to 16,000. This one. Kind of tempted to like see how this thing grows up. Spear of Empathy or Guardian's Oath. Guardian's Oath starts pretty powerful and it's already medium, so it's probably likely to grow into something large sooner rather than later. Let's see. Change weapons, that's what I'm looking for. I do not want this anymore. I would like to have Twisted Hunger. Also, did I switch out? I did not switch out Zero's Blade. Not that I'm using it right now, but I might as well. That's just really good. Eternal Voice, very good. And I like medium size. So like medium size and small size are more agile and they move a lot faster. They combo faster and a lot of that activity. So getting something large is going to be hefty and like it's going to root you a lot more and be harder to manage in battle. But they do a lot more damage and they have a lot more range, and I prefer that generally because I can still move more and hit more if I just use dodges. That's why I like that funny maneuver that I always do with spears, where I do a chop 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 chop. It's because I'm used to using like large spears, which maybe don't hit too frequently, and so I can't stun a large group of folks, and then I get like hit myself on the regular. So I need to do more attacks frequently, and so dodging allows me to do the chop 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 a lot faster, and it doesn't use up my stamina to do that either. I didn't even read that first thing, but killed everything. Complete every round to earn a reward from a cord. So yeah, we can leave whenever we want, I think. But after every round you get kind of like a bunch of money and some health occasionally sometimes, maybe. Sometimes enemies will drop health on their own too, so you gotta know like, I gotta survive at least until the big guys show up and then I can get a big health drop from them or something. First time special completion bonus for doing these, of course, as everything should. Well, not everything should, but everything... as most things should. If you fail in a survival challenge, you'll lose all earned experience and gold. If you retire, you can keep whatever you got to so far, so everything is put on risk whenever you decide to continue on to the next
I
round.
get to let loose and earn cash? What more can a girl ask for?
Yeah, so these are good for cash too, I forgot. Not like challenge circles. When around, and a challenge circle will appear. Collect the experience and gold that emerges, then choose whether you want to continue or retire. So I have to grab this money myself before it disappears. But yeah, so we get a nice amount of money, not like the most right now. Later on, of course, they're going to be, as we go further into the rounds, we're going to get more money, and as we do harder survival challenges, we'll get even more money from those too. Jeez, there's so many archers. Take a bite really fast, move out of here. There we go. But yeah, so since we get like a lot of cash rewards after each round, this is actually a pretty decent way to get fast cash, but not like a huge way to get like a significant amount of cash. Like if you want like more money, go for the paydays whenever you can. Those will still help you get money faster than these. But this is nonetheless like, hey, you get some money and a nice amount of experience. And there's no time limit, so take things as carefully as you need to. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Dang it. Okay, at least I got a couple of that last hit in there. Dang it! Okay. Just take it slowly though. Why am I turning that way? It's the wrong way to face. What are you doing? Oh baby! I thought I did it too late. Also, I got a big health from killing that thing. Hurry up, I need to get that money. Three rounds left, and I'm still full health, so I'm good. Even took no damage and got a big health from that enemy. plus health after every single. Oh boy. Here's where things get bothersome. Okay, got one of the dudes. Nice. I still have yet to take damage. Good. There's going to be my damage. That's okay. Because I'm getting close to the end of these rounds. No! Dang it. Yes, right! Okay, all the soldiers are dead now, they're just these guys. Which are chumps, but they're rude chumps. See how much this healing gives me in particular. Oh no, that's experience? Oh, I thought that was healing. So you just really have to make sure that you're fighting like the big boss kind of large folks before you get like a healing reward, like this guy. Dang, couldn't even block. I was like still moving around. I was holding the block. I out of stamina. That's what's up. Oh boy, now he's gonna go into difficult mode. Ow! That hurt a lot. Guy run at you, wait for him to fall down. That's how you're supposed to do these guys in this situation, so that you take no damage, because normally if you take damage, you saw how much I took in terms of damage. That was disgusting. Oh, okay. That worked out so well. Health was an amount. Now, am I going to die? Am I going to continue on to the next round and die? Sadly? Probably, yeah. All of this will be for naught. It's good experience. One round left, though. What is this round? Is it going to have those gross spirits? Oh, it's you. Okay. Just taking it carefully and blocking a lot. Oh, that was not a block because I press it a little too early. Alright, finish him off. Bonus obtained. So yeah, this is mainly where I will actually use Intoner mode in these survivals. 950 experience, so that's good. We got a nice amount of experience throughout all these, and some money. For the time I put into it, the money isn't like $2,000, but it is $2,000. It's 2.3 grand. It isn't too spend. It's not too It's not too. It's splendid. It's just all right. But at least you do get like a nice handful of money for doing this too. Experience, good. Level up. And I got some money for being it first time. So actually it is a lot nicer. We got some free silver base material for free. Also as a first time reward, I think. So that's good. Or maybe, I don't know how exactly these work. It's been a while. Maybe the 2,300 plus like what other money I got. The extra money might have been for beating it all. Was that a first time completion? I didn't pay attention. Oh, sorry, belch. Excuse me. Okay, let's go Hawk Whisper after we upgrade a weapon and see how our new weapon's gonna be. $147. Let's see this. Nice. And then next upgrade is also still a medium. Alright. But then again, Twisted Hunger is medium? Okay. I don't have any large except for that will be large soon. But I'm still gonna take this. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade for sure. Considering the first one of these requests got me a spear, I wonder, yeah, these stairs always. Oh, dang. Thing actually hit me. Oh, and you hit me into the health, luckily. Oh, nice. We're done with ogres. Smack. Thank you. Still one soldier somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Victory is mine. Also, intoner mode's nice in that it like goes into the music goes into like this intoner mode dynamic shift. Nice! Now I can hold 2 medium potions, which is noteworthy. Eagle Scout, 3 Eagle Talons after this. I wonder if that'll be. Oh, actually, Payday. I've been wanting a Payday. That's right. And then I can finish off Eagle Scouts and hopefully be done with the Land of Mountains request, but I might get one more, and that's fine. But I can do that, and then do the first request for... Oh, I can use my sword too. Oh, yikes. Just jamming on the block button to see if like it would come back in time for me to actually like manage a block. Not doing good at this. I'm not doing good at being able to see anything right now. Double gold bonus. I killed him. I didn't realize if I did or not. I just was going crazy. I didn't look at his health bar at all. Times 2. Good. We got notable money, so we didn't get like nothing. Even with my awful display, I managed. Almost can afford that. After this, I should probably be able to afford this. That will be a huge amount of damage increase, and then I can see if the 4th upgrade will be a large, or if it'll stay medium as well. Now loading all the flowers. And I know that this one for sure is going to go back to only spears. You can't just sword. Okay, 3, so it's chest. It says get them out of the chest. Thank you. I managed recovery, but that wasn't gonna save me. Nice, that was terrible. I do need. Is that nothing in that box? "21 seconds again on like this almost identical to our other Land of Mountains chest opening request. It is nice that I don't have to worry about buying material too much. I get a lot of freebie materials, so I don't have to super worry about it. It just mainly bars me off of like some no stop. Where are you going? Wow, being rude. Like I wonder if no, L2 doesn't do that. I don't know why it was immediately thinking of going. I didn't want to press X to that. Why it was immediately going crazy to the left. Am I done with Land of Mountains? There's no new thing on. Yeah, nice. This is gonna get me a first-time gift, so let's hope that's a cool, like, new fist weapon, maybe? I don't know. I'm just being hopeful. Upgrade weapons. Spears. I can do it. Guardian's Oath. And it stays medium all the way through, but that's still, I have a good upgrade on that. I think I'm gonna start working on the empathy next. Looks like Thunder Princess might be the most reasonable in terms of like damage output. But again, I'm probably gonna like this one a lot more just because it can probably do the jab while this one cannot. It does like, it's single jab. This one does like a multi-jab that I like. Sphere of Empathy? I have no idea what will come of you later on. But true friendship, that always wins the day, doesn't it? So, section 3 stuff, that's gonna be like you have to use fist weapons, right? You may only fight with combat bracers, so that's gonna be ay ay ay, ay ay ay. And their damage output on the fist bracers or the combat bracers are a little bit lower, but you do a lot more hits, so in terms of like opening treasure chests like here, you have to smack them a notable amount. It's really goofy how much you are smacking these chains, yanking these chains. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, I mean, I was doing some triangle moves. Maybe that was my problem before. I never really used stamina moves. Ow. Don't lock onto dudes that don't matter. Stop locking on folks down there. I don't have much time left, but I need to kill this thing and then drop down to here somewhere. Where is the last one? There you are. Just go ham, please. Let's see what our first time reward is. It's gonna be copper or silver, isn't it? I did get a new weapon. It wasn't a new fist weapon, but it's even better. It's a sword. Or maybe it looks like a sword, I would figure. Lucky Fangs. Yeah, I'm not doing Lucky Fangs. I'm gonna continue with the story again. I just wanted to see if I would get a new weapon, because first request of the Land of Mountains gave me a weapon. I'm like, maybe the first request of the third area. Chapter 3, verse 3. Back to the woods. I'm not going to read what is about to happen. We'll figure that out as we go in there. So what's our new sword? There it is. It's almost as good as our Eternal Voice already. Let me see. How is your upgrade? It's not too far away, and it's not too bad. Considering Eternal Voice can no longer upgrade, and of course Zero's Blade, I have no choice on how and when that thing upgrades. This might be the next thing I work towards, especially if it starts medium. Medium is kind of what I like in swords. I do like to have a long range option. Sometimes I like to switch to that when I'm really struggling at certain requests. But I don't think I really use like big swords during this one. Yeah, I do kind of want to upgrade that first. Okay, I'm going to do that one next. Sinful Scream will be an upgrade. Oh no, I can't because I don't have the silver for it. So I'll not do that next. I am going to work towards Virginal Sin. Thunderlord, probably not. But yeah, sometimes the large will switch things up just enough to make a request a little bit more worth my while. Alright, let's go deeper into the woods. Aerial combos. You can attack while you're in the air. Don't just jump to jump. You can also do attacks in there. But what it doesn't tell you is that you can do your square button to do an attack, and then press the X button to do an attack that launches you upward. And sometimes the enemy, if the enemy is tiny or small, not large.
Zero's impatience prevented her from learning anything from the fairies. Thus, the party was forced to wander the land of forests in search of three. Little did they know, a fearsomely powerful disciple was lying in wait.
Disciple. Powerful. We're gonna fight a disciple before we fight
so now we have to search the whole damn forest on foot for this stupid shrine?
Cram it, and be thankful you've still got a foot to search on.
the land of forest. Forest of light. We got some trolls immediately. Nice aerial freaking counter. That was beautiful. I don't know if I mean I must have before. Got an aerial counter like that, but that just looks beautiful. Girl skull, that's only worth 1 gold. That sucks.
Oh, hi there. Oh, my mistake.
What are you going on about, dummy?
Some of these trees look like they have faces.
Trees with faces.
I said hi to him because I thought he was smiling at me. Funny, huh?
The only thing funny is how dumb you are.
Okay. All that remains is you. And friend is actually helping me. Thank you for opening them up. That was actually useful of my disciple. Unbelievable. More crates. Let's get the crates. Nothing in the crates. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, now I can do more fun activities while they're punching. Dang. Oh, dang, you took the arrow! Can you guys kill him? You can! Oh my gosh, I've never seen that. In this entire game, I've never seen my disciples actually kill somebody. Nice, I can stand on here. Okay, I think you have to kill like the one, like, main one right there with the actual... So sometimes there's things with like red health bars. And then there's sometimes things that have yellow health bars while other dudes have red. Yellow is always like what you want to focus on first if there's two health bar colors. Because usually the red health bars are just ads. But not necessarily, that's not how it always is. Sometimes like enemies are just red health bars because they're just fodder stuff. But yellow is like not quite fodder. And with like those wolves, for example, the white wolf will summon more, I think, of those little ads, basically, using MMO terms, and then they run off. Okay. But yeah, as is very evident now, yellow is your main focus. But like these guys, for example, are like notable encounters, but they're just red health bar. There's nothing really to worry about here. There's no yellows. This guy has like a nice funny health bar, even though it's still red, because he's a big boy. Dang. That's a good way to get behind. I'm now learning and testing things out. It's like square X. Oh, well, he got knocked back because I broke his guard, but then he gets guard immediately back again. Square X to do the jump, and then do the triangle after like moving a little bit behind him, which is hard to do next to this ceiling. It's low ceiling. But I was managing it for a little bit. I was getting behind people. Hello! By the way, Werewolf Epsilon, how's it going? Yellow health bars are like elite enemies then? Probably? I don't know how to like really describe. It's just, if there's yellow and red, prioritize the yellow for a better time. And then if something looks like it's got a funny health bar where it's not, like it's kind of got a nice little border on it, a funny border, that means that they're going to give you a hard time no matter what, because they got health and they got attacks. Health and attacks is a combo that means that you're probably going to take some damage if you're not paying attention too much. Fighting two of these guys, for example, is going to hurt. Oh, but I have a friend.
I guess we've no choice but to take these guys out.
Leave this to me. No matter how a foe may literally kick me, I always fulfill my mission.
Yeah. Isn't the whole point that you
Except that these guys have yellow suddenly. I wonder what yellow means. Alright, I guess yellow... Okay, I think I finally figured out what yellow means after playing this game all the way through and getting 4 endings. And then playing this game again. Yellow means that's a target. I have 2 Cerberuses to defeat on my funny HUD saying, go defeat 2 Cerberus, fellas. So that just means that these guys are your main target. But also, beating your target usually means well for you anyway, because then it just moves on to the next whatever the frick that you need to do without you having to worry about taking massive damage from ads and stuff like that. Just hurting yourself because you're fighting a bunch of fodder instead of actually moving on. Okay. Getting really close, but I want to switch to that really fast.
This is really starting to piss me off. I just want to kill my sister and be done with it.
Aw, chin up. Anticipation is half the fun of murder.
Now that we're only down to one of these guys, I can actually dish serious pain. This guy's health just decreasing. Goodbye, health. And a counter. I'm sometimes good at this game, but not always. Doors are sometimes good at opening, but not always. Usually they're not always. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And I think I'm gonna be at full health with both of these nice health pickups. Yummy.
Zero, look! Look! Now we can go through that tree!
We?
Well, yeah. I mean, right?
You can't fit in that tiny hole, dummy.
Aww!
Oh, now that opened up. The doors, it's Drakengard 3. This door had to close after we go
Close the
through.
gate. Thanks a lot, assholes.
Didn't know there was extra dialogue for that too. Aha. See, now there's gonna be soldiers and troll, yeah, as my targets, because they both have yellow health bars.
Understood, sir. Get her!
Oh, got a
I
weapon!
need to go back.
Where's Lady 3? Safe with Octa, I hope. And we must protect the both of them.
This forest is eerie.
Hey, big baby, you scared yet?
I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all.
Hopeless. We can't even scratch them. Pull your head out of your ass and keep fighting.
Nice going there, Z. I think he just pissed himself.
That's not my fault. She was mean to me. She was mean.
Really? That turns you on too?
There we go. Purified heart. Yellow health bars are objective, yeah. Those are my targets, my objective. And your objective is what really matters in this game because this game is kind of a chore. It just, I mean, that's what Drakengard is supposed to be, I guess. Just do objectives, always. Okay, this is the right way. Guess I could have looked at my health, my arrow of where to go. And fighting bonus non-objective stuff is gonna get you some experience, but since there's like actual side quests, like request, nice closing behind me. Yeah, good. Doors always closing behind you. It's Drakengard 3. There's better ways to level up, get an experience and stuff like that. Just move on, you'll be fine.
God damn it. What is this, a fucking petting zoo? I don't have time for this.
What's the rush? We'll cut him down soon enough.
Didn't mean to grab that health, dang it. I usually like to have health just like sitting around, so I can always backtrack to go get it if I need it, because sometimes I do need health severely. But I think this is the end of the stage anyway. Maybe. Like, I just gotta kill these guys and that'll be it. The door closed. This is really making me do double fights. 2 Cerberus fellas and now 2 Gigante. Undead Gigante. Stop targeting. Don't target those.
Oh, shut in again.
Lady Zero, why are you laughing?
Uh-oh. I think she finally snapped.
Right? Maybe we should stay away from this.
Oh my gosh, this guy is flailing. He's having a really bad time. Are you okay, buddy? Ouch. There's something shooting fireballs at me. I have no idea what that is, but boy howdy. Can't stay still and just keep doing the same attack for a while. Oh, but I think the fireball just hit him. I'm not sure if that was from my dragon, though. Is Mikhail still here? No, it looks like that cannon, or whatever the heck it is, yeah, cannon, accidentally shot his own buddy. That's good to know. That's cool. See if that hits him. Come on, cannon, do your thing. No, maybe not. It wasn't a dead-on hit, so it might have been less effective there. I don't know. Oh, I countered your steppy step. And that is the end. I knew it. I knew it.
My name is Octa. I am the disciple of Lady Three, Mistress of the Wood.
Oh, really? That's awfully nice of you to come to me. Those goddamn fairies were starting to piss me off. All right, Grandpa, you ready to get crushed?
If you only knew the surprise I've got in store for you! I surrender.
You what?
I surrender. I came here because I want to join your cause.
Bless you, Dito.
Whoa, hey, guys, this is great. If he wants to be our friend, we don't have to fight or anything.
Well spoken, my winged friend.
Bless you, Dito.
Sure. Whatever.
We didn't even have to kill 3. We just got 3's disciple just for free. That's nice. Silver, I needed that. Oh, golden petals. Hope it's better than what I currently have, but it's just, I am never excited to see fist weapons, combat bracers. Oh, but we got this guy. Do we get a new weapon? Yes!
Thank you for letting me join you, my lady. Please keep this as a symbol of my loyalty.
Now we have a ranged weapon. This is a nice little chakram. You now have 3 disciples, but you can only bring 2. So, I will probably get rid of... I want to keep Dito, so I'll just get rid of Decadus. Yeah, that's an upgrade. That is same size, but much more damage. Heavy claw-like bracers, seemingly modeled after flowers. Punch people with flowers? That sounds right up my alley, except I'm never going to do it. Everlasting Ring, the chakram used by the disciple Octa. So now, yeah, we're going to actually probably have use for ranged weapons coming up in the stages to come now. By Decadus, I'm going to get Octa instead. A mature, perceptive man with an extreme cruel streak. He derives great joy from the pained screams of his prey, as opposed to Decadus, who uses combat bracers. This guy uses spheres. A gentleman on the surface, but inside an extreme masochist who takes great pleasure from the pain and adversary he encounters. If I can works. Adversity. Octa uses chakrams. Not that like any of these guys are going to be really useful with their weapons. I saw them kill 1 person in my entire time I've ever played this video game, and that was today. They did a kill. Amazing. Octa, an easygoing, older-looking man with an insatiable sexual appetite. Any orifice will do, and his member is the largest of any disciples.
Off I go then.
This sure is a video game sometimes. I don't know. Let's look at weapon upgrades. Do I have enough for something good? Yeah, you're 19, that's right. But I don't know if I want to... I can work on this right now. How are my swords doing? That's right, I wanted to level up this sword. Because that's nice. That is some damage. Chakrams. Doesn't go up that much. But I don't think I ever upgraded chakrams ever in my first playthrough. Maybe that was bad on my end, but I made do. It was mostly swords and spears. That's where it's at. So let's upgrade this. Now it's even bigger, and the spikes are funny shaped. But it's still got funny spikes, actual spiky spike shaped on the handle, the hilt. So if you were to get punched with this sword, it would be upsetting. Continue campaign, let's go. Aerial evading. Again, mostly useful. I mean, evading's always useful. Gotta keep it in mind. And dodging, or I mean that is dodging, and blocking. Blocking and dodging are a lot more useful than you'd think in this mindless video game. I didn't mean to sit down, but that's good.
Hey, you sure we're safe with old Bug Eyes over there? We're still in Three's territory, you know. He could stab us in the back pretty much anytime.
I welcome men to my side, and then I bet them. That's just how it works. I'll worry about everything else later.
That's rather accommodating, in a lot of ways. Seriously though, you'd bump uglies with that old bag of bones?
Lady 3 must be in a panic now that her own disciple has betrayed her.
Hopefully she keeps her head on straight. Those giant scissors of hers are dangerous.
Scissors? She has scissors? Oh, you can cause such exquisite pain with scissors.
We're a big fan of scissors, are we?
Yeah, if they're cutting off his junk.
I can't wait to see Lady 3's toys. Yeah, her scissors.
This game is just full of weirdos.
Sure is lively now that we have
Mikhail's the
all
only
these
normal
friends,
one.
huh?
Friends? I have
Even
no
then, he's
friends
like
here.
baby.
Huh? Well, what about me? And Dito? And Decadus? And Octa?
A dummy, a psycho, a waste of space, and a pervert. Yeah, we're a merry band, all right.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. We got like
That's
weirdos.
mean, Zero. I'm not the pervert, am I? I'd like to think of myself as your friend, at least.
Precious boy.
So, why are you dropping 3?
Because my appetite for love is unsated. I need booty in the morning. I need my afternoon delight. I need sweet love under the stars of...
All right, I got it.
To do nothing but plunder the feed box day after day would make me the happiest man alive. And yet Lady 3 begs off at every opportunity. How can I stay with someone like that? I would hope that you, Lady Zero, would be intelligent enough to recognize my value. The shrine lies beyond the forest of fog.
Probably full of traps and enemies and other annoying shit like that, huh?
Well, it does involve a trial or two, yes. But if you desire carnal action in the great outdoors, there's simply no better place.
But yeah, out of the disciples that we have so far, we have Dito, which is one of my favorites. Octa and Decadus are alright. Like, all these freaking weirdos are heavily weird, so they're all enjoyable in their own way once you get used to the fact that this game is just bonkers. Oh, it automatically has me equipped with my new weapon. But the last disciple that we'll get is also my favorite, so look forward to that eventually in the next chapter, not this one. Because we already got this chapter's disciple. Chakrams are long-range weapons that are effective against airborne enemies and faraway foes.
So 3 sounds kind of messed up.
Not so much messed up as simply odd. True, she's unpredictable and armed with giant scissors, but when she gets aroused...
Hold triangle, and then you can target things and release to hit everybody. Bonk, bonk.
Sounds like a handful.
Want me to stand on this? I like how it has a platform for me to shoot people with. That's good. Can I, like, force grab that if I aim my chakram at it? Because that other drop did not fall down like the one on the left. That's really rude. Those guys were specifically placed in an area that you can't access, so hey, use your cool new weapon.
Hey, you seen what's-his-face lately?
I assume you mean Mikhail? No, I have not. Would you like me to
Well,
turn
I'll just
back
get
and
in
look
toner
for
mode
him,
and come
my
back for
lady?
that.
No. Do it once and he'll expect it. Dummy's probably just lost again.
Alert! Alert! Octa has joined with the enemy! A disciple betraying his own intoner? Unthinkable!
So chakrams have a nice amount of range around you, and they hit good area of effect. So they're pretty nice,
I'm wounded!
but I just kind of
prop you up. You're gonna be
don't
okay.
use them as much as
You
you'd
have to
think
keep fighting.
one could make use of these things. because they don't stun as easily as like a spear, so I'd rather just do my funny chop with my spear rather than smack all of these guys and hope that they get stunned and don't attack me. But this thing actually does have its use, so keep in mind, like, especially if you're surrounded, like, just smack everybody. Yeah, that's still up there, so let's grab that with Encounter mode. Worn cloth, that's what I wanted. Let's see at the end of this stage how much that was worthwhile to do a Encounter mode for specifically grabbing one item.
Is it true Lady Three's scissors can cut through anything?
It is. You don't know how many times she's tried to remove my precious trouser trout.
Oh, just the thought of it. It sounds like a living hell.
Indeed. Without little Octa, I'd have nothing to live for.
So yeah, I didn't bring Decadus, but he still gets to say his stuff, so don't worry about like, oh, let me bring specifically these people because I like to hear what they have to say. You can just bring whoever you want, and everything that needs to be said will be said in this game. See, that's damage. That just like hit him twice and they're dead. Base material. I hope that's silver. I got like a nice amount. Aha! Enemy. I see an enemy up ahead. We're gonna look at it very soon because cutscene-ish thing, right? There we go.
Huh? What's this?
When I am open, I am not open. When I am closed, I am not closed. What am I?
The hell was that about?
Riddles, most likely. I imagine they're meaningless. Lady Three always did enjoy her games of wit.
What a pain. That girl is messed in the head.
An apt description, if I do say so myself.
Beating.
So we just
gargoyle
bash this
cubes.
box up while it's open?
You gotta attack it when it's open, as she was just saying. Sound effect.
Experience for that.
Such
Why do I
opportunities
get experience?
lead to opening doors in this area.
This game can be funny, but most of the time it's just being goofy, like overly so. And you're just like, oh, please be serious for a second, actually. Just a little bit. There's no need for the constant comic relief quite yet. Please do something interesting before we get some comic relief. But sometimes things will get a chuckle out of you anyway. Not again.
I am approximately 3 by morning. I am most likely 3 by noon. I am occasionally 3 by night.
The longer I stay in this mode, readying my charged attack, almost perfect timing,
I am a flower blooming.
the more stamina it drains. So as you can see, stamina is going down non-stop whenever I'm holding this.
What am
How the hell should I know?
Stamina just
You're not
drains and
making
drains
any
and
sense.
drains. So it looks really nice that you can slow down time and just aim at whoever you want, but you also have to be very, very careful about also the camera, because I can't change my camera at all when I'm in this mode.
Fuck is this?
And stamina.
I? 10,000.
This 3 lady seems like a royal pain in the ass.
Get ready for the sound
What
effect.
makes you say so?
Hello? She has riddle machines? This is the kind of thing.
And 400 experience is like nice. So everything is beautiful about
This is the
these
kind of
cubes.
thing that shut-ins do to try and make themselves seem all mysterious to the world.
Think so?
You're still thinking about the scissors, aren't you?
No, I... Oh, maybe.
Three may look delicate, but Octa says she's actually pretty brutal. I know, right? Crazy and violent? Sounds like your soulmate. Look, how about I just crush your junk for you? Relax, I'm just kidding.
Dieter, where is the tree you
Never mind, Octa. You're right here. Get back in formation. You're such a joker.
Goodness. Someone's pants are getting a tad mountainous.
Don't look. It's shameful.
On the contrary, such excitement from thought alone is the sign of a pure heart.
Don't compliment. I've been bad. So.
Yeah, she seems like a royal pain, all right.
Indeed, she is. Although her body more than makes up for it.
Oh, really? Well, she must be one tough cookie if she was able to handle you.
Oh, it's not like that. My incredible skill was enough to melt her body and soul. But alas, her full potential was beyond even my own sordid imagination. Just the sight of her love pantry was enough to make my snake spring from the can. Oh, it's so good to be young.
Young? You don't own a mirror, do you?
Believe it or not, I'm still only 22.
Huh? I'm 22. How can you be the same age as me?
It's true. It seems my extensive erotic escapades have extinguished my youthful essence.
The hell, man? Sounds like you're just as freaky as the intoner you served.
It's nice, even though, again, like, I'm followed by a bajillion weirdos, now we have, like, enough people where there's always something to be talked about, and our downtime while we're murdering is going to be filled with a lot of banter. Now these things are attached to rings and moving around.
Are your actions crimes, Zero? Or do you consider this justice?
Who cares? Good and evil are all the same.
Come on out, come on out, come on out. Whatever.
Such a bloody sword. Is it light or is it heavy?
Light enough to finish what I need to do.
Maybe you guys gonna open up? Especially you when you're really close. Aha! Yeah, dang it! I missed.
Whether human or beast, all should brush their teeth between meals.
Okay.
The Eddie repeats. Sin meets sin, and despair meets despair.
It's too late. Yeah. Come on, open up again.
None of us in this world are powerful. We merely hide our faults and guards. We were all lost forms of existence from the start. Dreamlike
Open up.
days are nothing but dreams. Unbelievable truths are nothing but lies. If we are doomed to separate, why do we seek each other? An eternal Ouroboros will in the end devour us. Those who know truth do not necessarily live life.
Are you done? God, I thought she'd never shut up.
Get ready, the sound effect's coming. I was hoping for 800 experience after that, but and it seemed like I got
Excellently
experience this
done,
time.
my lady.
What a drain. Who comes up with this shit?
But alas, I fear it will be even trickier from here on out.
Please
Son
don't
of a
move on
bitch.
quite yet. I want to see if there's a... Oh, dang it, it's gonna move on. I figured I should have looked around for a chest.
That
I did
huge
not.
tree in the distance is Lady Three's shrine. To reach it, we must first navigate through the dreaded Lost Forest.
Zero!
Let's go.
Okay.
This is a video game, question mark. It is something. It's something. It'll be worthwhile in the end. It will. If I could ever get there. Oh, I forgot to... A worn cloth. Okay, that's what I was trying to get at the very, very start of the stage. I can scroll back up. That's nice. But, worn cloth. I spent one, bit, like 2 seconds of intoner mode to grab 20 gold, basically. Very worth my while. Yeah, I did miss that last chest. I think I know where it is. I just too hasty. I fell for Colmay's trap. There's a lot of talking too. I could have, like, instead of looking at, like, the door and everything, I could have just, like, gotten the last 8th thing and gotten the chest in time, I think. It was near that tree, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. New items in stock. Eternal Whale and Electroshocker. That's a long range one, that's nice. That'd be good to have. Oh, Eternal Whale looks really nice. And that probably grows up beautifully. I might want to save up for that. It's ready 133. It's size medium. That gets it to be big. Absolutely, that's great. I doubt I can upgrade anything with my current money, so let's just move on. You can pause the video game. Combo list or items. I should be mindful of items, but I am not. I'd rather die and start over again, I guess.
Guided by the disciple Octa, the group tracked down the shrine where 3 was hiding. Soon, Zero found herself before the Lost Forest, a foreboding region from which no one has escaped.
Damn it! How am I supposed to aim in all this
Why do you
fog?
get lost all the damn time?
I don't know.
Our foes have it just as bad.
I thought I was
Stay
fine.
focused.
Like always.
I'm gonna die here. And I'll never fulfill my dream of sleeping with Lady Three.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
It is true.
Time to come
It
out,
is
man.
true at all.
It is true at all.
It's too fast.
But at least, you know, he's on the ground with us, so that means Mikhail will be fighting alongside us if he actually gets close enough to things. Yeah, I forgot about this.
Looks like there's a bridge
Follow where
the
it's
statue
pointing.
is pointing the flame.
If you get lost in the woods, sometimes you'll find a treasure like we see over to the left that disappeared because we have a cutscene.
Oh, Zero! Zero! There's a dragon in the river!
That's your reflection.
It is? Oh. We'll never find it.
Everyone just stoic, like, okay.
Lady Zero, what of Mikhail?
He's in the river.
Yes, but what I was actually asking is...
He'll turn up
careful.
eventually.
Visibility is poor.
Eventually.
Maybe some crazy cat lady will adopt him, okay?
Quit messing around with me, Zero, or I'll stab your demon ass. I'm not going down yet.
And the swords also, while I can be using chakrams for extreme amount of like area of effect, swords have a nice amount of area of effect as it is too.
What's with this fog?
Lady Three like to call this area the Lost Forest.
So is there a way out or what?
Who can say?
You're useless.
Sadly,
Yeah, I just prefer swords. Swords are much faster and great. These characters are extremely something else.
That's not really something.
They are non-stop something else. This game is something else. I don't know how, well, I do know how I stuck with the game long enough to beat it. But I'm glad that like it's very something else, because boy howdy, when it actually started to get interesting, I was like not expecting it at all. I was like, what? This game's actually not just wacky. Because I decided to play this before I played any of the freaking Nier games, which Nier games are just like, everyone loves Nier. Those games are just solid good times. There's of course wackiness and stuff in those games, but like, it's not like, okay, slow down, calm down, buddy, like this game is. This game, everyone is just non-stop going off about their own unique personality facets. I don't know, they're just bonkers. But there's some really good interactions between each other, so I'm very happy. Always.
Damn it. This fog is really starting to piss me off.
It's also funny because this is Drakengard, where like your main protagonist is just like murder crazed person who seems hell bent on like just being an absolute lunatic and making sure that nothing is alive in their path and their objective. So you're already like dealing with like one insane person, but then like everyone that joins you also has to be maximum insane as well. It's just this game does not let up. You're pointing that way, right? Because I saw like another statue there, I think. You can kind of see it. You can almost make it out. It's really foggy. But there's something over there, but you can't just go straight towards that one, because this is some Lost Wood shenanigans where you will end up back where at the start or something. Oh, but we got a checkpoint.
Ugh, we're finally free of this stupid shithole.
You know, for an intoner, you sure do use a lot of colorful language.
What do you want? That fucking forest pissed me.
Uh-oh. A new big boy.
Nice.
remember struggling with freaking centaurs oftentimes, I think.
Octa? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing, my lady. Nothing of importance.
He was measuring the length of... Well, he was measuring... something.
I'm merely a scientist collecting data on my finest assets, my lady. I mean, what's the point of owning art if you don't view it once in a while?
You're a class act, Octa.
This guy is super rude, and this camera is being very mean to me at this very moment. Oh boy. Okay, my guard broke, but I was still fine in the end. Yeah, glad I'm still fine through all that. Because boy howdy, he was like punching several times and I should have been like hit, but I did not. Maybe I still have iframes even like when my shield breaks like that. I don't know. That's fine. I'm still pretty good on health, considering I got hit as many times as I did. This guy's not too much to worry about, it seems, which is good. I was worried that I was gonna die here because... Well, I mean, I got like a checkpoint just a second ago, so I didn't mind dying. But I remember like centaurs giving me problems. Maybe it was just centaurs giving me problems in the survival stages, the requests. Because I have a worse time countering or something with them. I usually get hurt from centaurs at least a few times, which is not good for a big survival mission. But a normal mission, like actual story mission, is fine. Health is meant to be spent.
Well, as I said before, it is the shrine of Lady 3. Let's thrust ourselves inside, shall we?
We're getting close to the boss. I think this is like about to be the boss of chapter 3. Yeah, and also I guess damage is something I could kind of try to avoid taking, since you get better experience if you take less damage, but I mean, health is my favorite currency to spend. I will spend health frivolously. Crystal core is money. Wow. That's probably, yeah, I missed the chest. I should have strayed off of the path in the crazy woods at a couple points. Sometimes you can stray, sometimes you can't. It's hard to know. It's very hard to know. Because I always worry that, hey, it's going to send me back to the start. And I'm going to have to, like, follow these... You don't have to kill any of the skeletons again. You just have to follow the pointing lantern folk. But... Yeah. Whatever. I was mostly just... wanting to get past that section. I have money, but I don't know if I have enough to buy new weapons. Can I? It's just enough. Yes. 200 over. 291. So, okay. I'm getting a new spear. A spear modeled after a millennium-old tree. It makes a mournful sound. We have an internal weapon already. There's like archetypes with weapons. Eternal Voice is the sword archetype of that spear I'm looking at, for example. But they all have different stories, so there's a different story for the Eternal, I want to look at buy weapons. At the Eternal Whale versus Eternal Voice, they both have different stories to unlock as you upgrade them, so that's good to know. Guardian's Oath is still really good. I just love the look of this weapon though. Even at like level 1, I'm worried that it's not going to be as beautiful when I level up even further. But that's a beautiful gosh dang weapon right there. Just look at this. Compared to that one's okay. This one's pretty nice. That one is an actual spear, like actually meant for poking. This one is just a little overboard. I don't care for that. This one is another intense. Like I don't think I like a lance that looks like that. It is a little bit almost too much, but in a much more subtle way than Twisted Hunger. This one is just subtly too much, and this is just gorgeous. It's not as strong. It's okay, I'm probably going to be using this too. What is your upgrade cost? And you already ask for silver, so you are a pricey thing to upgrade. But I would like to upgrade you, especially if you look that beautiful. Oops, I didn't mean to back out that much. Part 1, help me. We're on the verse 6. Is this it? Is this it? Is this the boss yet? Tap square repeatedly, or rapidly, to whittle away their health with bursts of deadly dragon fire. Oh, you're telling me about airborne attacking with a Mikhail. Okay. Guess that's telling of what we're going to be doing very soon. That's a run animation. Very slippery forest floor.
God damn it, what now?
Free Mikhail.
What? How the hell did they make it this far?
Octa himself is with them. All men take position. Repeat. All men
Keep your
take
eyes on the
position.
ground.
Yes, we don't want to stumble here.
It's not that. Looking at that dummy just pisses me off.
That big baby of yours sure does get tied up a lot.
If Lady 3 catches him, she may experiment on his body.
The experiments. Oh, that would be delectable. I mean,
Detestable. Delectable and detestable are words that I enjoy using, so good job on saying lol's language right there.
Look, it's the accursed songstress's slaves of the night.
Actually, they're disciples.
It's the same thing, you idiot.
Okay, so as much as I like the look of this weapon, it is one of those weapons where it's charge up and do a massive poke. Which is not particularly how I like to fight.
I will protect Lady 3 to the very end. Well said, kid. You do that. I'm just gonna let you take the lead.
We'll be better.
You're awfully reserved.
Huh?
You're not going, oh, or I tried super hard, or whatever.
Oh, can I? Hey, in that case, guess what? Guess what, huh?
Shut it, dummy. The ivy's just gonna dig deeper into you. Hold still and be quiet until I can cut you down.
This path is clearly not how I'm supposed to continue on, but oh no, I was wondering if I could sneak around right over here, but invisible walls as well. Can I sneak around with like a jump? No. Invisible walls, you can't. You have to go clockwise. What are you doing? Buddy, where are you going? I want to murder you too. Come on. Where are you going? Health bar. Over here. Why can't I hurt you? Is my actual chakram circling around like too far out of your range? Do I have to actually use something short range? Because my chakram is missing you up close. That sucked. This is why I don't use the chakram probably. Because I can't get up in someone's business. And if I need ranged attacks, I just do that. Where are you going? Dito. What's your problem? I like how the game hung up there before, just to think about its next cutscene transition point.
Zero.
Lady 3.
Octa.
Please, let's put an end to this here.
I don't understand. What are you doing over there?
I betrayed you.
Is that so? In any case, you might want to pay a little more attention to your surroundings.
So that's why we were talking about airborne dragonfire, is because we can actually go airborne because we have Mikhail with us.
Octa,
Yes,
why did you betray me?
because I had grown weary of your conduct, my lady. The way you experimented on people, the way you ruthlessly toyed with their lives. I simply could not abide it any longer. Your recreational activities drove me away, my lady.
I
Dang,
don't think you're telling
you
the
get
truth.
really stunned by these guys.
You left because your lust needed a more eager partner. Your limitless desire no longer caused my hunger to flow. And so you grew restless.
That's, well, it may have been a reason, but
Just doing extreme AoE, smacking everyone with a body slam and a spin.
Oh, please. Don't play dumb with me. I know you have desires.
I no longer hold any love for my disciple. My love is reserved for my soldiers. My sweet, beloved little soldiers. So this is your final decision, Octa?
it is. I serve Lady Zero in all things now.
You don't say.
Alright, you should be the last. There we go.
My lady, you must put an end to these atrocities.
You seem to be somewhat confused, Octa. A disciple doesn't choose his intoner. An intoner chooses her disciple.
Damn you! Behold the third song!
quickened puppets of antiquity! The raging demon's deathly gaze, the army of heretics that rejects the natural cycle, render into ash the powers of reason and order! I, Octa, summon thee in my name! All missile, invade!
So even with Octa on our side, we can't avoid the big boss encounter, of course. Of course. Oh, but this is a boss fight. Okay. So I forget how this even works.
We cannot stop Lady 3 now!
I'm not scared.
Get off of me. These things will latch onto you. That's all I remember.
They're not dolls, my lady. They're soldiers she's operated on.
What? Oh, that's terrible. I love it!
They latch on and then they try to explode on you. So it is... do a bunch of ground pounds or spins or something, because boy howdy. There's sounds that these guys make, the wah baby noises, is absolutely strange. Okay, that's 50. That was a lot faster than my first time trying this fight. I did really bad at realizing what was happening, so... I do not remember how this part works, I do not think, so... Nice, okay, so you just have to do that dive attack at the right time.
Their heads came off! They came off!
Good. Now crush those bastards.
That was some serious damage. I just looked at the health bar now.
Zero, hey, listen!
Hush. I'm in the middle of something right now.
Me too! I'm in the middle of something. Something weird.
What is it?
It's like my body gets hot. There's this weird pain in my chest and tummy, and I start to get all tingly. What should I do, Zero? Am I sick?
Yeah, it's called love. Probably terminal.
No, Zero. It's not like that. This is serious. It's more like...
It's more like what? What's up, Mikhail? You okay?
Zero, that was wonderful.
Did you really think something like that would finish an intoner?
What the?
Did he really just do that?
The dragon shows his true colors.
Is this what dragons are?
Ah, well. Hello there. So my name's Scent, and I was sent here by Lady 2. I've come to take this horrid dragon off your hands.
Wait.
Ooh, sorry, out of time. I'm kind of a busy guy, see? In fact, I only had 8 hours of sleep last night. If If I weren't as powerful as I am, I'd likely be dead by now. And that would be a shame of epic proportions. But listen to me go on. I'm gonna be late, and then Lady 2 might get angry. Not that I'm scared of her or anything. Oh no, nothing like that. Wouldn't want you to get the wrong idea about me. Anyway, gotta go, kids. Ta-ta for now.
These little hands, and then off they rocket off. Good. What a video game. I love this video game though.
Mikhail.
She said his name.
Mikhail. Mikhail.
We did it. But we lost our dragon, sadly. But, you know what? That's fine. We're gonna get him back. He always turns up again, as she was even alluding to in that forest. He fell into the river. Binding nucleus. 10,000. That's money. And some free silver. Unlock some new requests. Maybe I should do some requests. But I feel like I can also manage a little bit of the next chapter. It'd be awesome to actually do the entirety of next chapter 2. I think the next chapter is moving into deserts. Buy weapons. We got some new stuff. We got the Saintly Brimstone sword. Starts out small. That looks medium in size, but that is apparently small in size. A sword once carried by a missionary from afar, or azure cleaver. Chakram said to have been stained blue from reflecting ocean waves. That's cute. I like how that looks too. Better than this one. Even though that one is large, so it probably would be handy to have. And this one is only small. Maybe it'll grow up to be large one day, I don't know. And we have large potions now, that's good. Buy that instantly. Still can't buy silver. So we're still reliant on getting silver drops from stuff. I'm gonna go do some requests. I could probably speedrun the requests, right? The request for the 3rd area, while we're still not in the 4th area yet, so I haven't unlocked any other survivals also. Let's do the payday first. It kind of sucks to do a payday without upgrading a weapon. What weapons do I have? I can use anything on the payday. Whoops. Change weapons. Phone going buzz buzz. Eternal Whale is not the choice. I do need to have that Twisted Hunger for the damage. Guardian's Oath. Actually, the damage one. Just kidding. Guardian's Oath is one I need for the damage. I only have 1 ring. I only have 2 fists, and one of them is significantly better. Eternal Voice. Is that good? Virginal Sin's actually better. By 1 point of damage, 1 point of power. Our dragon didn't level up, so our sword didn't level up. We're still at Zero's Blade level 2. Our dragon was just stolen. That's all. That's like anti-level up. That's the biggest anti-level up that you could possibly get. Let me save really fast. Just to save. And then speedrun a bunch of request side mission stuff. Let's get some money. Because I would like money, because I would like to upgrade things. So paydays are important. You do want to get paid. It's true. Please stay loading for a little bit. I had a text message that I want to reply to. Oh boy. Here it comes. Oh, and I had to fight you? Luckily that I started off with that move. I can't block, I have no stamina. Ow. Okay, time to go ham. I like to press that button a bunch and then eventually press the X button, and then while I'm in the air I press the triangle to go right back down. Get a nice combo. Killed it. Let me just grab all the money really fast. Time's up. We got paid though. That's some nice money. And there was an enemy little red dot on the minimap. So as you can see, these paydays, whenever you first unlock them, at your current level, you can basically just kill one wave, but there are more enemies that show up afterwards, and you do get an opportunity to continue to get more money, even if you're powerful enough to just slam through the big guy with lots of time remaining. Slayer bonus for killing that first wave. I got a ×2 though, so that's nice, good pay. And that's good to get that payday straight away. And then maybe I'll do another payday after I do all of these other requests. I'll unlock the payday again because the cooldown for that mission will have been done. Lucky Fangs and Food Festival. Wait, what is the objective of the Lucky? Do I need like 8 or 3? So it's a chest one, okay. You can see the chest picture on that, right? Okay. What can I upgrade? I always look to upgrade spears first, it's just what I do. That goes, oh, that would be the last level up for you. 203 is nice. That becomes a large. I'm gonna try to focus on Eternal Whale. Let's see how you grow. Are you looking, you're still looking freaking sleek. And you're not even that bad right now. You're less than 20. You're 19 points less in power. But that's not terrible. I am probably going to equip that just because I really like the look of that one. Strictly gorgeous. That's it. Sometimes aesthetics can be the reason why you choose to bring something with you, and that's fine. Oh, that is loading again. I can respond for text message. Which means my phone's gonna buzz again, probably. Oh, that's right, I have to only use fist weapons. Oh, and this is that type of fist weapon that does the funny charge and big punch. I knew my phone was gonna buzz again. I overshot. No, I didn't overshoot. Thought I did. And so I just committed to it because I might as well commit to it if I thought so. Let's take no damage. I'm going into this mode. And open this up, please. Cancel that, so I still have some left to open up the other one. Whoa. Whoa! My dude, why is she... I didn't even press the dodge button and she... Oh dang. This is a very fickle tree branch, I hate it. Okay, get up. Yeah, do that. And open it up, please. No! Okay! Well, that's a failure. That's why I wanted to go up there first, and then I accidentally overshot. And didn't overshoot, but I thought I overshot, and so I did overshoot because I forced myself to overshoot because I thought I did. I tried to commit. I committed to something that I thought happened. But I want to do that top one first because it just makes my life that much easier. I hate that location and the sporadic movements and getting shot pushes you around and you fall down off of that stump oftentimes. I really ought to kill the archers. Dang, there is some cooldown to that. You have to dodge a lot just to cancel those cooldowns. And avoid damage sometimes. There we go. Move on. Just go. Ignore these guys. They're not a problem. Okay. These guys aren't shooting. Okay. Dang. Oh! I got pushed right where I ought to have been. I didn't expect that. Okay. Cancel that. And hurry up. Where am I? I'm lost. Please. No, it's too late. So now we're already starting to see requests being a bit of a hassle. They are actually a challenge. They're not the easiest things in the world. That last one off. Get out of here. Move it, move it. Let's go. Dang, I didn't counter either of you. And I missed my jump. I cannot manage well with these fist weapons. I am very bad with these. Nice. And that— oh no! Why do I keep slipping off of that? Can I not fast reset? Because I messed up. I lost since I fell down. But I got the reflect. I countered beautifully. Get over there. Okay. Attack it like crazy. Just open it up. Fall down. Where's my next target? Please. No! Don't dodge that way! I reflected. I countered that arrow into the chest, which was nice because that is extra damage to the chest. I didn't get pushed around. And then I decided to slip off on my own. It was my own fault that I fell down. Gosh dang that tree stump chest. That's why I was kind of eventually dreading this one. I remember talking in like the first time I did one of these streams of Drakengard, the very first Drakengard stream. I think I mentioned that there is there's requests in this area that are just a problem to me. But especially since I have to only use fist weapons. Dang it! Oh yeah. Get up there! Oh, I can't get up from that side anymore. That's okay, you can get hurt. And now, finish this thing off. No, my gosh! Break this thing open. Last hit, please. Stop attacking that dude. No! I lost again. Stop attacking that dude! I'm not even like locked on to dudes, and Zero will home in on people. She likes to home in on stuff, and it's very, very useful when you're not trying to fight chests. But I don't have time to fight these guys, considering I don't really have like a way to kill several these fists cannot kill several men very easily at all. I could do like a big punch and just hope that my Falcon Punch hits everybody, but I'm gonna get shot by archers, and I don't have time to take out the archers and the ground folk and kill these chests. So there's a lot of like strategy trying to like find your path and your route in this eventually. Okay, get out of there. I was a little slow. I was like 2 seconds behind last time's time that I had remaining. What the heck? Why did that guy not take damage? I punched him. Okay, now I'm sure that this thing's gonna open up. Okay. Punch it. Okay, I got 2 chains off. 1 more to go. Punch, 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 punch. Did it. With 16 seconds to spare. So, like, there's like an element of luck, I swear. There's like planning, but like sometimes things are so slippery that it's just like, oh well, you messed up, you momentumed question mark way off of that stump. Now you wasted 16 seconds and ruined your whole chance at anything. And as a reward we got like some money. Not enough money for my struggles, but we got compensated some money for doing that. Yikes. Okay. Food festival. Didn't even see what my, what was it? 7 food stone or something. Let's go. The sad thing about these requests is that, again, some of these are actually very essential. You need to like get all the weapons in order to get to the last ending. So, oh jeez. Bombs and the undead. As it happens, the undead are weak against explosives. If a bomb were to go off nearby... That's good information to have. Food stones, yeah, it was food stones. So, undead don't like bombs. Any other bomb people? 'Cause I'd rather not fight skeletons. The way that they operate is not what I'm looking forward to. good. Yeah, this fight I mostly want to, oh boy, get stuff killed with these bombs because those, first off, the undead are ridiculous. And the undead, I think, are the ones that drop the food stones. And, boy howdy, getting behind them is not fun, and they just block a bunch. And then you have to smack them a bunch while they're down. Bomb going off bypasses everything. They just die. So that speeds up the process, and that makes a very easy request and very easy money. Now I can hold more medium potions. And we got a new thing. One more request probably, and then that might be the last one. And then I can continue on with story. So yeah, that's what I was trying to say, is that like these requests, some of them are essential, but it's always like a bummer to go to these because you just feel specifically and strictly the chore of this video game without any like story to compensate for it. There's no funny banter or any progression in what we're being told of this game. Just doing requests. Not that some of these are bad. It is interesting and fun to like overcome some of these challenges. It is nice to be challenged every now and then, for sure. But also, the main reason why I like this game is the story and the banter, so I kind of want to get back to that soon. That's good. Oh. Toad stinger. Just dodged right into that bomb because that was smart of me. Nice Falcon Punch missing everyone nearby. Good. Oh dang. Ouch. Is that the oh, that's not the last one, sadly. So we ran out of time. But I got close. So I'm gonna have to do this maybe 1 or 2 more times. I am going to have the payday available to me after this. So I'm gonna go get some extra cash and then I can actually story again. And see the next area, which might or might not be deserts. Man, that was some good coffee I made that I was pouring myself, and now it's not warm anymore, but it's definitely cold. Ooh, nice. I didn't think that undead would get hit by the thing. Dang! That bomb lasted. I just only blew myself up. And that's like... That was an attempt. That was on attempt for sure. That was on attempt as in not AN space attempt, but UN no space attempt. That was unattempted. 0 attempt. Also, buzz buzz from phone notifies me that I will probably be able to beat next chapter today. Dang, I pushed him out. These bombs last forever. Their explosion does not stop persisting as fast as I expect it to. Dang it, these skeleton boys not getting close to the bombs. This is just hectic. And the fact that you have to be well timed with everything makes it even more intense. See if I can find our last stuff. We did it. Okay. Good. I wonder if the curios specifically coincided with the undead again this time and I just didn't realize it. I figured that some of the other dudes were dropping the stingers. But I got a nice pickup, so I beat that one. Because question marks. Everything is hectic. Good luck. Also, I completely skipped past like something that was popping up, so I don't know what my reward was. If it was something, yeah, we got Force Payday again, but we didn't get any new requests. Let's see if we got like a new weapon or something, or a new upgrade to our items pouches. No. No new upgrades to item pouches. I don't think I got a new weapon. Nothing says new. Maybe it was just saying that Payday was available again. Eternal Whale needs 20,200. And then that's a big upgrade in damage. That's significant, and it's already sized large. I'm very excited about this. Let's see how well we can fare with this Eternal Whale as it is for the Payday against the Centaur. Can I beat the Centaur this time, or am I gonna end up sad? I might just have to use the sword. Sword is probably what I'm gonna have to just do. Did I switch to Virginal Sin already? Because Virginal Sin would be nice yes, I did. Good start. I did mess up the first counter, but that's fine. Good. Okay, I do want a sphere. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to chop because I can't deal with not multi-poke. It's not good DPS to do a charge poke. It's really bad DPS. Also, I forgot to do encounter mode, so I really mess up by doing it so late. I might have been able to kill this guy, maybe, but definitely didn't with my bad display. Still got some money, I just didn't get my money doubled because I didn't kill this guy. And my payday goes on cooldown again. But that's fine. At least I got some money. That should maybe be enough money to get an upgrade for my Eternal Whale, hopefully. How much money did I have again? I forget. If I had like 18,000, then I'm good. If I had 16,000, then I'm not good. Kidnapped. 3 is gone, but the group cannot rest easy thanks to Mikhail's shocking act and subsequent kidnapping at the hands of Scent. So we're just going to go to camp first. But I do have over 20,200, so let's upgrade our funny spear into a cool, awesome spear. No, not Thunder Princess, no, no, no. And look at, there's even further base materials for upgrades, so you don't have gold yet. This is still elegant looking, but I liked it better when it wasn't so flourished. But this is nice damage. That's beautiful damage. And it still looks like a nice weapon, so I cannot complain. Combat bracers are good for stringing together combos. They also provide access to a lot of powerful stamina-based moves. This mix of combo chaining and stamina strikes makes them more useful when battling single foes.
Zero defeated 3, but lost Mikhail to the disciple Scent in the process. The group headed for Scent's home in the Land of Sands to try and rescue the dragon.
That was quite the scene earlier, wasn't it? First your dragon makes a meal out of Lady 3, then he's stolen away by another disciple? Madness! You ordered him to eat her, I presume?
Nope, sure didn't.
No, my, such a cruel twist of fate. Lady 3 suffered a cruel end. Perhaps you and I should commemorate her passing.
I am worried.
About what?
About Mikhail.
Don't be. He's fine.
But...
I'm telling you, he's fine.
Very well. I'm sure Mikhail is safe, but we should rescue him nonetheless.
So you know that guy who stole your dumb dragon? That was Scent. He's the disciple here in the Land of Sands.
2's disciple, huh?
Yep. They seem young, beautiful, and madly in love. Makes me want to hurl. This Scent guy seems like a real charmer, doesn't he? Probably better to just kill him when you take out 2. So what do you think those 2 are planning anyway?
Planning? As if either of them were smart enough to have an actual plan.
Really? I figured Scent took your dragon because 2 ordered it. She's got to have some reason for doing that, right?
There must be some reason. I don't know. We still are missing a lot of elements of the story to kind of piece together what is really going on. We just still only know that Zero has to kill her sisters. And little tiny bits here and there that like haven't that a lot of stuff needs to be like explained a little bit further. Like I can get started on like some of the things that we've learned about like this or that, but there's a lot of growing for our story plot points, so we'll see as things develop. And why a lot of the things is a lot of the stuff and a lot of the things.
God damn, these wolves are annoying.
Wolves can sense the murderous intent of their foes.
What? You saying I'm not hiding my murderous intent enough?
Just we should remain calm. See? Now there's more of them.
Get the big one. And then we got another batch, always. At least killing the big one makes her done with like the whole batch, as I was mentioning before. All these other guys will eventually just leave. Except for that guy, which my dude's actually killed. Question mark. This is a familiar area.
Here comes trouble.
Man, I'm thirsty as hell.
Personification of evil is here.
Shame. We're not apt to find
Nice
the
shot.
one
You
lady
extremely missed me, dude.
If you keep fighting like this, I'm gonna keel over.
Indeed. It saps my strength as well. Though not my man's strength.
Oh, this needs to be upgraded. I didn't insta-kill this guy with my chakram. Get in front of me. Get in front of me. In front of me. So I need a better chakram because I'm not one-shotting these stronger dudes.
Charge! Charge! Stand strong! We can win if we keep at it!
Calm down. It's just a flesh wound.
See, that time my chakram hit this dude way up close. Sometimes the chakram like goes extremely around and misses the dude entirely. It goes in a circle, but like it misses the dude and makes me cry. Ow. Dang. And I think I know what's behind this door. Yeah, this is also familiar to me intensely. And it's not even like for request reasons. This is just... There's something memorable to me in particular about these guys standing on like this funny fallen pillar thingy.
Throat's on fire here.
Those bastards. Perhaps a sweet juice can quench those flames.
For Lady 2.
And then afterwards, we must pull down the from the lion's den.
Another word.
An area where I definitely like to use the chakram because there is so many dudes.
I don't know.
And with a wolf, that means that there's going to be smaller wolves if I'm not careful. Lots of items, though. You gonna shoot at me? Dang! There we go. Gonna grab that item. Worn cloth. That was 20 gold that I grabbed from up there.
Our rear guard is weakened. Casualties are mounting everywhere.
No retreat, soldiers. The penalty for retreat is death! Who does she think she is?
Dang.
Who the hell does she think she is? Hey! Watch me swing that thing! You're gonna kill one of us!
Dang it. Archers are always a problem. Please just take these guys out, and then the rest can go down however I choose. Good health. Now this is an area where requests are done eventually. We'll see requests in this
We'll
place.
stop her here. Lady 2 is ill. Let's show her what her cannoneers are made of. Yes, sir. Blessed be Lady 2. Fire! Fire! Keep firing! They're right there. Don't aim, just fire. Yes, sir.
Once you're loaded, fire at will.
Locked and loaded.
Oh my gosh. Please, I can't.
Confirm strike. Less confirming, more striking.
Okay, gotcha. Ooh!
Stupid-ass little toy.
While this does not have my multi-jab that I love, this actually has a good aerial strong stamina move. Good to know. Okay. I see some use in this funny spear, and I like it a lot. Oh yeah, these wolves dig. Dang it. Oh, okay. Okay. Target someone who's yellow. That's not yellow.
More wolves? This is getting goddamn ridiculous.
There you are.
You said it. Stupid furballs.
Ah, okay. Let's just grab this. Oh, thanks for coming to me. Very appreciated. And you dug. Violence and frame rates do not go together very well. Let's do it.
You alright, Decadus?
Sand in my eyes. Such exquisite pain.
Yeah, you're alright.
And this hits hard enough where it almost always like stuns. So even when that wolf was trying to dig a couple times, I did manage to stun it out of its digging shenanigans. Oh boy, oh boy. And there's get out of there! Okay, where's Mr. Yellow? To the ground? There you are. Come on. Attack the yellow, no! No digging for you, not today. Sand wolves. Boy howdy. But yeah, this game is probably very evidently showing. It is very chore heavy. And then all of a sudden there's like story and talking, and then you're like, oh, I'm fine with chores, and then there's just moments of kill the 3 sand wolves, they dig a lot. And you're like,
It's
oh.
like the rebirth of some dark power. Where's Lady 2? Last I heard, she was heading
Damn
to
it.
the shrine.
Why the hell are the wolves on her side?
I don't think these are your everyday wild wolves.
Yeah, Freak Show's right. These guys are definitely drinking.
Whatever. If they're in my way, they're getting cut down.
Oh my god, cannot see at all. Sometimes I just get into the hectic mode where things are just happening and I'm like, okay, just keep hitting, keep doing what you're doing, but like I can't really comprehend. I'm just pressing the buttons right at this point. That's what this game kind of is, though. You know what buttons to press, and so you press them. Oh, nice, I dodged right before I got shot. Suddenly this guy exists.
This is all that stupid dragon's fault, isn't it? He gets himself taken, and then you get all crazy with rage.
I'm not crazy with rage because of him. This is just my normal everyday rage.
Really?
You don't believe me?
I didn't say that.
You really do want to die, don't you?
Okay, I'm hurting a lot. Probably gonna die. Hopefully there's no archers behind these guys, because that would be very rude to my health. There we go. I probably could have just went to this door on my own without having to worry about I think you can see what's going to attack us.
For a nap.
Without having to worry about those last 5 guys.
I can see that.
I wonder what's going to attack me here. What's going to hurt me?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's that thing! These things, we'll see a lot of them throughout the game. As you can see, they shoot the arms in the air and then they shoot these arms down. They rain on your location.
It is in my head, right?
Forget it.
Lady Zero. Golems are infused with magic spells that give them life.
And
said magic spells are always etched upon their bodies.
so?
Well, if you destroy the part of the body that contains the spell, perhaps the golem may...
Too much work. I'll just beat him to death.
Oh, I assumed that would be your response.
Get out of here. Okay, gotta be very careful. I am like so close to death. Oi, oi, oi. Careful about that. Jeez. Shoot your fists, thank you. Oh, even with my blocking, I got killed. Where was my checkpoint? Like, I was, like, just doing a safe block. I'm like, I'm gonna guard. That's what I was doing. Thank you for telling me how to guard. I was blocking because I didn't want to even try timing it. I was just doing it beforehand so that I didn't have to worry about dying due to trying to get a nice counterattack. I didn't want the counterattack. I just wanted to keep my health pristine. And even that didn't work. That's impressive. But at least this time I'll be a lot more careful, I hope, so that I don't have to worry about things.
Damn it. Why the hell are the wolves on her side?
I don't think these are your everyday wild wolves, lady.
Yeah.
Try not to lose any health over here.
These guys are definitely trained.
Whatever. If they're in my way, they're getting cut down.
Took some damage, that's fine. Just gotta make sure to not take damage severely in the second section over upcoming. I also got health. Awesome. And I do want to save my intoner mode for that fight, even though I could probably get another intoner mode back in this section. Just with how much there is to kill. Let's get that.
This is all that stupid dragon's fault, isn't it? He gets himself taken, and then you get all crazy with rage.
I'm not crazy with rage because of him. This is just my normal everyday rage.
Nice, killed that guy fast.
Really?
You don't believe me?
I didn't say that.
You really do want to die, don't you?
There's only one guy left. I could probably go through the store. Yeah, I don't need to kill those last 5 guys. I wonder if I could just like bypass everything if I'm able to get past those guys with the shields. The real part that would be hard about getting past the guy with the shields, that makes it like a little bit harder than just, hey, rush forward, is the fact that there is that dude on the horseback, the cavalier folk.
It is in my head, right?
Forget it.
Dang. Would probably stab me in the back if I were to try to
Lady Zero.
get out. Get out.
Golems are in full
Try to do my charge up attack, because I can't just jump over the shield guys, they'll bash me.
and
So I need to do
said
this
magic spells
rush attack right there.
cast upon their bodies.
So?
Yeah, well, if you destroy the part of the body that contains the spell, perhaps the
Countered yet.
golem may...
Too much work. I'll just beat him to death.
Oh, I assumed that would be your response.
As soon as you try to shoot your arms, yeah, do that. In a toner mode, because I don't care. Oh, poor Dito! There we go. Is there any health? Yeah, there was health that I could have gotten last time, and I just never did. That was really dumb on my part. There's boxes, rather, which one of those have a health, I'm certain.
And here I thought you'd be smart enough to stay away. Well, I suppose that's just the curse of being a big picture kind of guy. Know what I mean? I know my own abilities, and I just expect others to recognize them as well. But I guess that's asking too much of folks like you, now isn't it? I mean, why hold people to an ideal they can't possibly meet? Am I right?
This guy's great.
This guy's really starting to piss me off.
You're Two's disciple, yeah? Should I kill you too?
You see? Now we've gone from bad to worse. You people really are dense, you know that? I guess the universe simply can't help those who won't help themselves.
What are you trying to...
Zero. One of these days, that dragon is gonna be your downfall. And when that moment comes, it'll be too late for regrets. Traitor.
Nice teleport override. That was a very RuneScape teleport of you. RuneScape 3 that is. I don't know if old school RuneScape has gotten the funny overrides and silly business like that. It's gotten a lot of... Well, this isn't RuneScape, I shouldn't really be talking about that. I could be watching RuneScape very soon. And I do need to get some golden bamboo to make a bajillion shark soups. I missed the first chest. Very good on me. I feel like I did that the first time I did the stage as well. When I first played this game. But yeah, I know that old school RuneScape has gotten like additional quests and more content and like bonus unlock things, and I just wonder if that's gotten any good content the way that like, oh yeah, Robber King. I think that was like one of my very first fully upgraded spears on my first playthrough. Left behind by Holy Emperor. Effective versus undead, baby. I'm saving up for those immediately. So when it says effective against undead, that means that you kill them, you've removed their HP, and it doesn't give you that one experience shenanigans and now attack them while they're down. If it says effective versus undead, that means you bypass that whole attack them while they're down to actually finish them off. You finish them off the first time around, which is very nice. So Imperial stuff, I like to have at least one Imperial thing equipped, and it's usually the claws. So this is like my end game claw weapon or something. That's good to have. How much? I am good and topped off on all this stuff. I can't upgrade you yet. So what chakrams do I have available? Is it just the same two? That's items, not weapons. Yeah, Electroshocker and Azure Cleaver. I'll just continue on to the next stage. I don't know if I ever finished my thought, but RuneScape 3 has had amazing content releases still ongoing. I'm wondering if old school has had like anything that's like wow, amazing, or if I would not care.
Dragon would be her downfall. What was the meaning behind this ominous prophecy? In search of information, Zero traveled to the ruins beneath the Land of Sands.
It appears Lady 2 places enormous trust in her disciple.
Why are you saying that in front of Zero?
That's my phone.
Jealous?
No. It was hardly my intention to imply that...
I really don't care.
Oh, very well then.
Too bad, freak. No ball kicks for you today.
Oh. To her soldiers and to her disciple, an intoner is a godlike presence.
and just everyone in general, as we've seen. Everyone that like fights for, which is basically everyone. At the very beginning of the game, it was saying like, oh my gosh, these intoners brought the world to peace. The conflicts that once plagued the world dissipated. But we see a lot of people like armored up and ready to like fight at a moment's notice and like give it their all for the sake and love of these intoners that they protect. And it's very curious, and the way that they act like so devoted, even like as these non-disciples, it's very curious.
How odd that Mikhail is to be your downfall.
Never believe what your enemy tells you.
But we all saw what he did to Lady 3, a fellow intoner.
Go to sleep already, would you?
You may dismiss it, but my concerns about Mikhail are genuine.
That is definitely concerning. And the fact that like
so
he
you're
just
not worried
did
at
it.
all? About sense warning, I mean?
Like Zero didn't say, hey, go finish off that intoner. She's usually the one who finishes off intoners, but Mikhail just couldn't help himself.
I don't even remember what he said.
He said that dumb dragon would be your downfall.
No, I'm not worried. Are you?
Me? Hell no. My downfall started the day I met you.
Cute.
Good.
Not that anyone cares, but I need to bath something fierce.
Yeah, in the desert that would be the case.
I just remembered something. A golem told me that 2 is in the Shrine of Sands.
A golem told you? Golems can't talk, dummy. They're stone.
Well, he didn't talk or whatever. It was more like his soul spoke to me.
There's no such thing as a soul.
I just remembered something. A golem told me.
Oh. Saying the same thing.
So, who knows where the Shrine of Sands is? Anyone? Show of hands? That's what I thought.
Guess we'll just have to wander around like idiots until we stumble into it.
I heard tell the nearby underground ruins are being used as barracks for the enemy troops.
Good enough. We'll start there.
So what should I do?
You fly up and scout ahead, yeah?
You got it, Zero. You got it.
It's funny. Mikhail is like, of the group, like everyone does not look like they're absolutely insane bonkers. And like, yet Mikhail, the one that like seems like, oh my gosh, this is like a serious like dragon, is the only innocent of the group. He doesn't even want to kill, even though he did like, he couldn't help himself against 3. Precious baby. Everything is backwards in this video game.
This darkness makes it hard to see.
Who needs darkness? Pretty much anything makes me hard.
But that's not even...
Interrupted.
But that's not even... You really are hopeless, Octa.
Look at this, tucking this away so that you don't catch this at the very beginning of the stage.
How could she have made it all the way here? The cursed intoner!
Tell me where to, so you're dead. And if you don't know, you're still dead.
Oh, ever the gung-ho intoner, eh?
Dang. Just press L1 and R1 and square. Keep locking on to different folks, keep dashing, and keep chopping.
You can't let
Oh wow, that arrow hit me. Hitbox. As all the cool streamers would say. A door closed behind me. As all that I would say. Always. These guys I also remember fighting these a lot. We just keep getting new enemies as we keep playing this game, so that's good. Always nice. Even like, well, we will keep finding like new stuff to throw along with the mix.
Better be careful, Z. We
Ow.
don't want to piss these guys off. I mean,
Throughout the entirety of our game.
To gain power.
Yeah? They can sell their assholes for all I care. They're mine now.
Yeah, that's what they do. They vanish. There we go. But yeah, we're on our first playthrough. We're gonna come across like most all of the locations, but we still, I don't think we'll have like encountered all of our enemies in the game, and we'll still keep finding more stuff as we go into the next few endings. But there is like a certain level of variety.
This platform shit again.
This will require both quick reflexes and extreme patience.
I'd rather just break him in half and bury him along with this whole damn place.
My lady, please, the ruins.
Lady Zero's crude behavior is...
Dang it.
Lady Zero's crude behavior is quite troubling, no?
Well, I prefer to think of it as spontaneous.
No, I think crude is the better word here. I mean, hell, she ate raw meat off the floor earlier. I've seen dogs who are pickier than that.
An intona who's cruder than a dog. That pushes all my buttons. An intona who's cruder than a dog.
We've already heard you say that.
That pushes all.
We didn't actually interrupt you enough where you'd have to say
pull out
that.
all your tongues.
And this is open now. That's why we had to backtrack.
Shit! Is this woman invincible?
All this fight. Damn it! I'm hit! We're going to damage the ruins.
What was that?
My lady, these ruins are extremely valuable, and
What was that?
nothing, my lady.
Zero cares not in the slightest.
It's too dark for me to aim well.
Enough excuses, Drake. Just keep fighting.
Oh, there's a big circle up coming over to our left. Oh, but that's all the way down. I remember noticing that on my first time playing as well. Big old circle, and I'm like, where is it though? But it's, we need to go to the actual main chamber in the center.
Damn! And I heard she was pretty, but damn! Well, I heard she'll kill you in your sleep. So shut up and stay alert.
There they are. Oh, they're both shooting like that.
These guys again? I'm getting sick of this.
You and me both.
Come on, Z, let's get this over with.
Oh no. Okay, they're both shooting good. Let's get this guy dead. Hurry up. Now I don't have to worry about that guy. Good.
Strange, isn't it?
What is?
Magic drives these beasts. Yet, where does it come from?
Countered. Very good. Dang! Couldn't quite dodge both of those. I'm glad I got the first one, but even with my extreme jamming on the button, the dodge button, I could not manage the second one. Ooh, countered! Did not anticipate the counter, actually. I'm very thrilled. I thought I was too busy doing an attack to actually be able to block, but I managed to get a block in anyway. Ugh. I wonder if I could beat ending A today. I forget how long the next chapter is.
Oh, come on. We're still not done with this?
My lady, please remain calm. Anger will solve nothing here.
Fuck.
And I think that there is a chest up over to the behind us somewhere.
But seriously, what's powering all this?
I wonder.
Let me guess. Magic, right? You know how it goes. Weird shit like this always gets written off as magic.
Oh, it's actually in front of us. The chest is very obvious. Okay. Just have to ride this up instead of going to our next platform. Let's continue this way. And it's a weapon. Nice. Okay. They don't even want to do the jumping. They're just sitting over there. Complaining about how Zero complains about this activity. Aw, dang it. I want that. Cracked copper coin. Let's see how much... if that was really worth my costly jump to get that coin. Was it worth my while? Probably not. Can I skip? Totally can. Okay, so it's not that bad to have gone down to get that coin.
What's that?
This is an area that makes me think of another request. I kind of like the area's look, but I just have connotations in my brain about, oh yeah, that request.
It appears to be an underground layer.
They built it right into the ruins. How clever.
Oh boy. Get out of here. Being targeted.
Get this for a tool. Do not fear it. Darkness is enveloping us all.
What are you talking about? Are you alright?
Oh dang it. Oh, by the way, yeah, that's another thing that I do remember of this, is that it surprised me it sure surprised me with an H in there. My first time doing this, because most of the time with like layouts like this, it's no problem. Like there's a bunch of invisible walls that prevent you from actually falling down. But this time, like, hey, actually, no. We're gonna let you fall to your extra pain today. It's always weird, because for the most part, you are not allowed to do that. But then there's like some really weird areas that's like, no, let's let them fall down if they choose to fall down. It made sense the first time when we were like doing some actual platforming. Like, okay, give me something not just like a waste of time, but like actually hurt me for failing that jump. But over here, I guess it's just weird because you're getting shot at with cannons, so that would be something to push you down, and the fact that there's lots of funny guys. It's not what I normally would expect you to like have to be careful about. Like, I didn't think that right here would be the thing that tipped him over and said, okay, yes, this is where you have to be careful. But it is. Doesn't seem like too big of a threat though. I don't know. It's better in the platforming section. But then like the last platforming section we had didn't have like any endless pits. But it should have. But no, they had to hide a couple boxes down there with a cracked copper coin. Oh, and this is also something I remember. Fighting 2 of these was something, because like, or 3 of these. So I think this is like our first time seeing like this variant with like this kind of sword and stuff. Also, yeah. Oops. Maybe we don't fight these here. I don't know.
Hope you can stick that back on.
Let's see.
Your arm.
There. Shall we finish this?
No, yeah, we do have to fight 3 of them.
That's quite the arm Lady Zero has.
Oh, trust me, it's not just her arm. Z can actually regrow almost anything.
Something the matter, Decadus?
Probably grossed out. It's pretty delicate. Great.
Okay, got one of them dead.
An intoner with detachable arms too much for you?
No. As your disciple, I must learn all there is to know about you.
Oh, nice punch.
There are far more horrific things in the world, after all.
Yeah, like your sex drive.
And then there's 3 more ogres to fight after this, apparently, so that's something to look forward to. Here comes the other ones. Nice counter. Nice. Okay. 2 of them does not seem that bad with my current health. I know I'm getting punched, but it's fine. Grab the stuff because I think this is like the very end. Shamrock, gold phoenix coin, and I didn't get that last item that's just sitting there right next to me.
Lady Zero, is your arm all right?
It doesn't seem to feel pain anymore. Seems I'm getting less human by the day. Three down, 2 to go. Oh, and don't tell Mikhail about this.
She does care. Yeah, we're level 23 right now. By the time like I'm at the end of the last ending, it's like probably level 60 something, so levels happen. Like we still have a long way to go. Silver, money, and a new weapon. And it's a chakram weapon. Is it good? Let's hope it's powerful because I do need an upgrade to my chakram. And I don't really upgrade chakrams on my own. I don't spend money on that. My damage output comes from swords and spears. It's a little bit of an upgrade. Infused with a sorcerer's curse. It looks funny. I like it. Can I upgrade Eternal Wail, or was that with something else? Oh, I remember I wanted to buy a weapon, but I think I needed gold for my current spear. Yeah. That goes to 203. This is still very, very potent. So that is, Eternal Wail is what's up. That is what's up with my stuff right there. Vernal Sin, go to 138. But it's not like going large or anything. So I might just hold off on that because again, I'm gonna buy a weapon. Our first Imperial weapon. Let's get it. And the Robber King, I think I upgraded this a lot because like it just look at this. This is like actual spear. It's not like a lance or a glaive or anything. It's just a gorgeous looking standard spear. I love how it looks right as it is. That's all the spear needs to be. I like a good simple but effective spear. It's beautiful. That's all it needs to be. Glaives are also really nice, so of course I enjoy myself a good old Eternal Wail. But it's just not as also that's about the same damage output, same medium. It's a little bit less than Golden Petals, but it doesn't have that charge attack that I had to like Falcon Punch with, so I do enjoy that. Also, again, the benefit of being able to just take out a skeleton without having to worry about knocking it down and then attacking it while it's down is so good. That's why I have fist weapons, because it's my opportunity to do stuff like that. Let me do one quick request and see if I get lucky and get a weapon. Can only fight with chakrams. That was fast loading. Yeah, here's this that I was telling you that I remember this section being, in particular, an area for requests. Little objective, folks. This already feels much better than having to worry about only fighting with fist weapons, the combat bracers, that was not fun for me. This is much, much more fun than combat bracers. Oh, fire is just right there. Okay, I have 5 stones, but I only have collected, I have 6, and that's it. What is my first time reward? Silver. Okay, well, there is a hope. That's fine. I didn't need a new weapon. I have a lot of weapons to buy still, a lot of weapons to upgrade. I have a lot at my disposal as it is. And I'm doing fine. I'm not like not putting out enough damage or anything. Just wanted to check out what's up. Verse 3, Hell on Earth. Let's see if we can speedrun finish the rest of the... Oh yeah, weapon stories. Visit the database in the main menu. I should probably look at that. I already have some weapons that are already maxed out. Each time you upgrade a weapon and raise its level, you'll reveal more of its story. So they are all in like 4 stanzas or whatever, the stories that are given in these weapons when we check the database.
After decimating the enemy's base, Zero discovered documents pointing to the location of the Shrine of Sands. But the path that would take her there was a blistering hell that punished all trespassers.
Oh. Yeah. This is a level area. Across the searing desert.
Ugh, this heat is killing me.
She's not kidding.
The sunlight reflects off the sand, making it seem even hotter. Perhaps removing your clothes would provide a bit of relief? Go on, I don't mind. Just take them off right here.
Shut up. You're making me hotter.
So as we get here, that sun, there's some, yeah, look at that. There's like some magical thing that we saw like show up. It was really hard to see because it's all very monochromatic almost in this desert. But yeah, there's a special looking sun. The sun is like enchanted to be even hotter. If you enter the magically enhanced sunlight, you'll take damage. Retreat to shaded areas to recover your health. So yeah, my health is just going down, going down, going down. Go here to get it back up.
To have suddenly grown stronger.
Can't we do anything about it? It's sucking the life out of me.
This is no accident. There's something weird going on here.
Perhaps our foes are using magic to amplify.
And it's
the
good to
sun's
heal
rays.
up before you get into combat, because if you get hurt while you haven't fully healed, that damage it gets brought down to that point. So you want to make sure, okay, you heal up before that potential healing is fully removed. If I were to get attacked right there, there'd be a chunk missing. This incremental stuff. Heal it off. Didn't realize you can knock those into the air. That's good to know. Sand wolves knock into the air. Do not fight out in the sun.
Stay in the shade to recover your strength.
Come to me. Oh, you're being clever. Oh, nice throwing your chalk from there. This is not an optimal way to fight. I don't care. Can you come towards me? Ah, yes, go towards the shade. You don't want to be out in this hot desert. Come on.
Stay in the shade to recover your strength.
Oh, nice. Extra health that I don't need right now. I do recall, I think this stage is very chore-based activities. Can I go all the way around here? I don't think that there's anything this way, but I always want to make sure. Just in case there's like a rude, oh boy. Okay. Retreat. There's a rude chest like somewhere or something, I don't know. Probably like look up a guide to like what stages have like hidden weapons.
Stay in the shade to recover your strength.
Okay, come down over here. Yes! Get stuck. That is it. Because I'm eventually gonna need to get all the weapons. And so if like I'm missing a chest and it doesn't even have a weapon, I don't really super need to go back for it. That's mostly just bonus nice stuff like, hey, this helps you to get your weapon upgrades and stuff that you need. Which is very, very nice, honestly, to work towards, and I would recommend it on your first playthrough to get everything that you can. But getting the final ending only needs all the weapons. These guys were enchanting the sun, making things worse. So we don't need to worry about that once these guys are dead, right? So now would be the optimal time to go look for the treasure chest whenever the sunlight is not being enhanced anymore. Any other boxes anywhere? Nah. Just kidding. This stage is just non-stop sunlight pain.
Oh, that's just wonderful. I think I'm about to go insane.
This odious sunlight is something
Dang.
else.
See, I lost a big chunk of health because I didn't fully recover before my health was removed.
Stay in the shade to preserve our energy.
Like my temporary recoverable like health loss
Shouldn't you be
was
complaining
locked
about
into
something?
place as soon as I got smacked.
Would help. Let me tell you of the time I was in a brothel with a cactus and 3 lovely vixens.
Stop. Making it worse.
Is the sunlight not bothering you, my lady?
It takes more than a little sunlight to hurt me.
Still, please don't overdo it. Best stick to the shade. Stay in the shade to recover your strength.
Yes, health. Looks like that's going to be a place that we're going to be going to eventually, but our current sun enhancement is over there. So we're just like on a funny wild goose chase, running around the desert, trying to turn off the sun. That's this stage. And it's like, okay, I'm fine with that once, but trust me, we're going to be doing this again. In terms of like this entire stage idea.
Stay in the shade to recover your strength.
Dodge away, don't get attacked. Why did you go all the way over there? Oh, and you're going all the way over there too? No, you're coming back. What are you doing over here? Good, I can get in here. Yes, come this way. Or not.
Stay in the shade to recover your strength.
I see a chest. Let's not forget that. I was expecting that the chest would probably be like over here. Kinda didn't remember one being over here, but I also remember missing a chest my first time doing this. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. So I'm trying to keep in mind that something could be hidden in a very peculiar place. Gotta keep my eyes open. But then also, if I miss a chest, I am not going to cry over it until later on if I find out that it actually had a weapon inside. Like that would be a chest not to cry over. Looking back and saying like, oh, I missed a chest that had base material. I'd be like, ah, whatever. Especially, you can even buy base materials. It's a hefty price though, so it is very nice to get it for free. Oh, and then there's a chest over here already. Very nice. And as you'd probably guess, as soon as we exit out of there, we're going to be sent over to that other area that we saw previously. And of course, sunlight is going to be back. So this gimmick persists the entire stage. That's fine. It's okay to do that. Especially since the stage is already almost done. Then you come back for reasons to stages like this again. And you're gonna be like, oh geez.
Damn it. All this hiding in the shade is really starting to piss me off.
It's not like we have a choice. The sun is a disciple killer. We aren't all invincible like you, remember?
Well, it still pisses me off.
I feel like they are more invincible than even Zero. They don't die.
Lady Zero, watch where you step.
Ugh, this is taking forever. How big is this area?
Travel is like sweet love. A terribly long journey for an all too short climax.
Quit trying to be deep, Octa. It doesn't suit me.
And there's a checkpoint. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Having trouble, Decadus?
Indeed I am. But I will face any trial for my lady's sake.
You sure it's for her? You seem awfully excited.
Stay in the shade to recover your strength.
Dang it, got hit. So fighting out in the actual heat is always something to be very concerned about. Because it will just lock you into that health. But luckily there are a nice amount of drops in terms of health pickups that you can get. Can't even really see the shade that these pillars are casting, but they're clearly there.
Stay in the shade to recover your strength.
Why are you attacking that door? That doesn't benefit anyone. Do you want out? You're done here? Ow. I don't know what hit me. I got hurt. There we go. But yeah, this last fight was a little bit more concerning. Oh, jeez. This guy. Because, oh yeah, this guy actually is functional. In a way. We'll see. But yeah, like, these guys still had, like, a summoning circle of, like, bonus heat. So you had to, like, take out the guys that were really important. Or just fight in the shade. And it was very, sinister my first time around, and I was like, oh! I didn't realize that I was still... Decadus was saying his usual bit that he says all the time in this stage, just stay in the shade, and I would just kind of... It blew past me because I tuned it out. But this guy... This guy's hot. And the closest when you're close to him,
Got a giant flaming man horse.
it will slowly drain your health.
Together.
I believe. So, really be careful. I'm getting up and close and in this guy's business. Because you're just going to be losing health.
Where's the shrine?
Up ahead, I'd imagine.
So back up and heal a bit.
This go first.
I think I died to this guy at one point where I overcame. I was overcome with heat, and I ended up failing because of that. Maybe not on this stage, but at some point when you fight one of those guys, it's easy to kind of forget about. Nice counter.
It's growing weaker.
Good. Let's kill it and move on.
Back up and recover. I can get you. I can get you. There we go. Good, good.
Finally. Shrine of Sands.
Look at that damage taken for this stage. 2,528. You recover a lot of it, but it still counts as damage. That sun is serious. Oh, I didn't get the last chest. Which is sadness, but whatever. Compass Cashin. Certification. Cashin. Ooh, silver base materials available to us now. You can buy that, even though I have a lot of it. It is not that much more expensive than the copper, but it's still, both of those are notable prices. That's also a notable price. Don't have necessary gold yet. I can maximize that. But I want to work at this, because that medium size is really good. And it stays medium, even final one, which is going to look spiky again. It looks spiky again right now. It looked spiky the first time, then it looked kind of like funny shaped, and now it looks very spiky, extremely so again. But I think the final upgrade is always just, hey, now it's the same thing, but it's glowy. But it's not the biggest upgrade. I shouldn't have. Well, I mean, it's good. It's good to have right now. It's going to be nice in the moment, which is what all these upgrades are all about. Because we're gonna get like really good stuff later on, of course. These weapons keep getting better as we go into the game, so we're gonna leave a lot of weapons behind, and that's okay. Phone goes buzz buzz. Getting emails? No way. Oh, I am writing Mikhail, I just noticed.
Take position.
retreat! Don't retreat! Never retreat!
Yep.
If you're scared, we can totally turn back.
Nope.
It's Zero, the Black Swan of falsehoods! She'll rue the day she challenged Lady 2!
No! I'm scared! Get me off the front line! Hang in there. If we die together. Hold your ground. We're Lady 2 Class Vanguard. Yeah! It's time to show her our invincible Iron Fist! We must keep our beloved Lady 2 safe!
By the way, why were you completely out of touch back in the desert? We were about to die of exhaustion out there.
They were using a song to put up some kind of magic wall.
Hopefully I didn't interrupt anything. Gotta be careful not to progress too fast sometimes. I think I'm good.
Friends, welcome.
2.
Cares about you, Scent.
Lady 2 is a tad exhausted at the moment. Well, what can I say? I guess my physical gifts speak for themselves. You know, I actually try to make sure she enjoys our little liaisons just as... Lady 2 is lost in her dreams right now. Perhaps you could try not to interrupt.
Her mind's gone, isn't it? She wasn't fully developed. Her body couldn't handle the power of her song. Hand her over. I'll end her suffering.
Yeah, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Well, of course I don't. Duh. I mean, look. I'm just some idiot old disciple after all. It's pretty simple, really. All I do is put my nose to the grindstone and follow orders. Speaking of which, she kinda ordered me to kill you, so...
You really are an idiot.
All right, milady. Open up and say, ah. Yes, perfect. Just like that. Keep it up. Behold, the second song. Great Fist of Antiquity. The blood-wind storms that slash through fate. The steely hand that has sworn allegiance. Across the countless swarms of writhing dead, I sent, summon thee in my name. Equigori, dance!
God damn it. You have to go and summon these gourd things.
Huh? But Lady 2 thinks they're much more useful than plain old gourds. Oh, trivia time! Do you know why some gourds are narrow in the middle? So they can rearrange their nutrients halfway down the fruit. It's science!
Stop pretending you know what you're talking about, idiot.
Idiot? Yeah, rude. Now, I'm a kind-hearted man, so I'm usually willing to forgive such insults. But that was really uncalled for, wasn't it, Lady 2?
An idiot's an idiot. And 2 lost her soul because she believed all the idiot crap you spout. That makes her the biggest idiot of all.
Enough! You will stop belittling my lady at once!
Okay, so I had to knock these guys' armor off little by little.
Fighting 2 of these at once is rough.
Maybe we can all be friends instead.
Doubt it.
There we go.
Zero, look! He's running away!
Don't let him get away.
Hey, Zero, what's wrong with you anyway?
She fought her own powers and lost. You need a strong mind to withstand the power of a song. She didn't have it.
So she's just sick, right? Can we cure her? Huh? Can we?
No. And besides, I'm trying to kill her here.
Come on. Come on. No! It's a little sad. Dang. One more time? Or two more times? No, that's it.
Yeah? Let's finish this.
Don't relax yet, friends. This show is far from over.
Oh boy. That did not work the way I was hoping it would. Okay, if it is doing a move, or charging up a move, let it charge that up. Okay. Is that good? No. That's good? No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And I missed it. No, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. It got too far away from me. And I might be dead. Oh my gosh, nice miss. Nice, not going anywhere. Let me recover my stamina. Okay, there we go. Dang it. I was trying to dodge, it was too late, but that's fine. I paid for my failure to finish him off the first time. He got too far away from me. I was trying to shoot instead of doing... Normally, so whenever like I was on that second guy, and even on the first guy a lot, I was doing a ground-based like fire stream of breath rather than like the regular shots. Also, we get to read this, recording 40, 40, 20. Egregore. Removing Egregore's armor weakens them, but it also eliminates any chance to strike them with melee blows. Switch to fire instead.
God damn it. You had to go and summon these gourd things.
Oh, but Lady 2 thinks they're much more useful than plain old gourds. Oh, trivia time! Do you know why some gourds can
Good, I'm glad that it hit you instead of the guy I was targeting, because I want to finish this guy off first.
Stop pretending you know what you're talking about, idiot.
Idiot? Yeah, rude. Now, I'm a kind-hearted man, so I'm usually willing to forgive such insults. That was really uncalled for, wasn't it, Lady 2?
Okay, stop breathing fire.
An idiot. And 2 lost her soul because she believed all the idiot crap you spelled. That makes her the biggest idiot of all.
Enough! You will stop belittling my lady at once!
Nice.
Yeah?
One cycled you.
Don't relax yet, friends. This show is far from over.
Lady Zero? What's wrong with you anyway?
She fought her own powers and lost. You need a strong mind to withstand the power of a song. She didn't have it.
She's just sick, right? Can we cure her? Huh? Can we?
No. And besides, I'm trying to kill her.
Get him, Zero! Get him!
Me? You're the one who has to get him.
Do the dive. There we go. Trying to do the dive. Also trying to manage a little bit of stamina recovery. Nice forward dodge instead of sideways dodge. Okay, good dodging in time.
Zero, look! He's running away!
Don't let him get away. Good.
Come on, hit him. Ah. Tried my best. I almost got him. Hey. Wasn't close enough or something, I don't know. Like he escaped my funny fire breath. Oh, nice king. Oh, God, I'm stuck. My extreme fire breath, not the fireballs, but like the actual breath. Which again is only ground based, so it's something I have to do the slam down to really ground myself really fast with the circle button to ground yourself. And then try to activate that in toner mode and breathe fire for very good damage. That's usually how you do very good damage against anyone whose weakness is exposed. When it comes to especially bosses, and particularly, of course, whenever you are mounted. Otherwise, you don't really have that capability without Mikhail. So far, with all of these bosses, we've been fighting with Mikhail to fight these summoned things, and then the cutscenes are where we kill the actual Intoner's sisters. That'll do. Much better than last time, but still kind of a something. Final dragon upgrade.
You evolved. Again.
Huh. I guess that's that. Well, a clever and handsome man like me knows when he's beaten. I suppose from this point on, I'll be serving you, Lady Zero.
You're not gonna follow two to the grave?
Heavens, no. I just want to serve an Intoner. I really don't care which one. After all, I'm just a big idiot, right?
Well, that is 4 of our 5 sisters down. We are getting somewhere. Hey, we got sent.
I want nothing more than to serve my intoner, and perhaps look good while doing it.
Yeah, Mikhail evolved to his final form. We did it. It's a final upgrade. We did it, boys. Good sword. We got level 3 Zero Blade. But wait a minute, that's not level 4. Most weapons upgrade to level 4 as their maximum upgrade and have like a final story bit attached to the 4th upgrade. Let's look at this. Okay. Pulse Pact is I guess what Scent gave us? Interesting. People will say the short sword was used to slay a certain monster. This is 138 medium size. Zero's blade looks really good now. It is still less damage. Good medium size, but less damage. And I'm gonna bring it with me because I like it a lot. It is very elegant looking. I don't really have very many of these, or very many of these. That is fine because I don't really care. Anything new to buy? Not really. It didn't tell me that there was anything new to buy, so I shouldn't really be that excited about trying to buy something. Chapter 5, verse 1. We are already on fifth chapter, baby. I could try to see something really fast. Let me look at my upgrades. Thunderlord. I can try to upgrade Simple Scream at some point, just for the sake of saking it. Final upgrading it. That is close to a final upgrade too, and that's going to be powerful. That is also a final upgrade whenever I get gold. Imperial Claws is something I would definitely like to upgrade because I want to keep these with me for a very long time. And I might have to upgrade that soon because range does have its purpose every now and then. So now I'm getting to the point where I'm like, what do I prioritize? But I'm not going to go into any of the side stuff for the Land of Sands. I'm going to just immediately try to get as much of this last chapter done today. Though limited in range, which not too limited. We have even worse limits in terms of ranged weapons. Swords allow swift. Hey, wait a second. This is like music from title screen or something.
Man, this crew's getting out of hand. Everyone's all yap, yap, yap all the freaking time.
It's true. There's only one more chapter. Sorta, kinda. There's one more chapter for ending 1.
I personally enjoy the companionship. I find it lively.
There's a lot more of the game left, though.
Lively? All it does is make us more likely to be spotted by some monster.
So long as Lady Zero
There's
is safe,
3 more endings, and
matters.
none of the endings that are to come are quite as long as like the first ending is, in terms of like how much you need to progress in order to get to the actual ending. But they're not short enough where they're nothing per se either. You do have a lot of work to get some of these other endings too. So there's still a decent chunk of this game left. This is just going to ending 1, which is a fine spot to actually just put down the game and not return to it ever again.
Oh, now I get it. You just want to give Zero a few more meat shields.
But then whenever you get to ending B, then you're basically locking yourself into, I need to beat the rest of this game, and I need to fully get to the last ending now.
More disciples means more people for her to abuse. That how it is, Freak Show? Pretend friendships make me sick.
Our journey has become long indeed.
I always knew it would.
Of course, my lady. Such things only you could have foreseen. I pray you enjoy a deep and restful sleep tonight. I shall remain by your side and guard you from whatever may occur.
Right. I'll do my best.
I am yours to command, my lady. I shall do anything you desire.
Oh, I think this is like the camp scene where Octa says words.
Oh, you want to know more about me?
Like holy dang words.
Well, I'm exactly what I seem. A fine, beautiful example of a man. I find my good looks often turn off the little people. But what can you do?
Can I punch him? Like, in the face?
Oh, yes. Speaking of punching, it's trivia time. You've heard the expression, turn the other cheek. Yes? Well, it's not just an expression. Oh, my, no. It actually comes from an ancient medical text concerning how to adjust jaw lines and bone structures.
Really?
Of course not. He's full of shit.
Come on, just one punch.
Well, we ready for the big departure?
How odd. I can't seem to stop shaking.
What's wrong? Nervous?
As shameful as it is to admit. But you know, my lady, doctors say a passionate night of log jamming is the perfect cure for such ailments,
Forget it.
Then give me 3 days, would you? I need 72 straight hours of self-pleasure before I'm ready for combat.
Nope, not happening.
Ready to go yet?
There's just one sister left, huh, Zero?
He looks so intimidating now, but he's still got that child voice, and he's still got that innocence and concern and actual precious character.
Finally down to one.
So I guess you're gonna kill her now, huh?
You got a problem with that?
It's just that we've killed a lot of people now, you know?
And?
Well, when I try to sleep, sometimes I can still hear them screaming. Do you, Zero? Do you hear them scream?
No, I don't.
Wow, Zero. You sure are strong. We're going to kill again.
Shall we?
Poor buddy.
Lady One's in the Cathedral City, which is protected by a strong defensive network. Thus, I believe an aerial invasion would be our best strategy.
Huh. Well, at least you're good for something.
But, my lady, you already know that I'm of great use during these long, dark nights.
So, we're fighting again.
Yep.
Okay. Hang on to me, Zero.
Alright, final stretch. Big sip of coffee at the 1 o'clock in the afternoon time because I am a very slow drinker. I'm actually gonna pour myself some water too. Without muting my mic.
To conquer the enemy
Sorry.
stronghold in the Cathedral City, Zero's group decided to stage an attack from the air. But what they found waiting for them there was none other than One herself, the final in total.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We have like this activity happening soon. Yeah, water's fantastic. Who invented that stuff? Holy moly. Should have more of that stuff.
Wow! This city's really fancy, huh? Look at all these buildings. They're tall. Really tall.
Maybe so, but the city's still dead. And soon it'll be drenched in blood once more.
Lady Zero?
Yeah?
Yeah, I do not see myself perfecting this stage
You mean
anytime
besides
soon.
the 1,001 assholes trying to kill us?
I could just like lock onto them several times.
Much the same down here on the ground. This is Lady One's personal guard. The fiercer they attack, the closer we must be to our goal.
Good to know.
I probably got a really bad score for first section. Tell me my score. 4 out of 10. Very amazing. I'm not trying to get that achievement though, so it's fine. Oh, yeah. Remember, I think I struggled with this a little bit. Like, it was something.
One, get over here. Let's settle this.
Settle down. Such shouting doesn't become you, sister. I can hear you fine.
Zero! My fireballs don't seem to be hurting him!
Sting's too tall. We're gonna have to hit his weak point. You transformed your dragon into a demon. Where's the disciple you used to summon that thing?
I have no disciple.
In the mouth whenever it does that. That's like its weak point.
Tragic.
Oh, camera, not right now.
I have no need for such things.
Same old one.
That was like my one opportunity and I messed up.
Controlling a dragon without a disciple? What kind of trick is that?
Hey, it takes more than a trick to control a dragon. I bet one or her dragon are really close too. I'm Lady 3, right, Zero? Best friends forever.
What they're wanting is friendship.
Just keep shooting like some light swords at you that you have to watch out for, or gosh, shoot it, ah! Or like shoot them. You can shoot a lot of those sword projectiles out of the sky and not have to like worry about dodging. Because you really want to have an onslaught trying to attack it when its mouth is open. Come on. As much as you can. Also in toner mode, I forgot that just like immediately gives a nice boost in damage. That was very helpful. Holy moly. That really helped things along. No wonder why I struggled the first time, because I don't use in toner mode like a dummy. But this game's all about dummies, so that's fine. I'm alright with fitting in with this game. Nice.
Where the hell is one?
Stupid wyverns! Road-class, job-stealing bastards!
This wyvern thing of yours is really weird.
Dang it. Shouldn't lock on to like one of them really. I don't know why locking on is sometimes awkward.
How's it going up there, Z?
Bunch of wyverns trying to kill me. How about you?
Fantastic, thanks! Blood everywhere! It's even in my eyes!
Oh, Dito.
You know what? Good for you.
Absolute bonkers folk.
Right. We better go by foot from here.
Mission complete. Oh man, we have like money? Was I reading that wrong? Oh my gosh, I got another survival unlocked. That's concerning to me. Ah. Ooh, new weapons. Conjurer's Staff. I think I used this for a decent amount of time or something. Maybe not. I know it's small, so like I am kind of like not wanting to choose something small. I feel like that power is like, yeah, I'll grab that and see how this eventually grows. I think I used that for some time. Not like a decent amount of time, but like, hey, I'll take it. Oh my gosh. Recovery Potion Max. I forgot that existed. That's pretty nice.
Time to bring some class to this operation.
See what Sense says. He uses swords. An annoyingly beautiful man who has supreme confidence in himself, but betrays his lack of knowledge every time he opens his mouth. Let's look at our upgrades. Swords, I think, first. Might as well. False Pact, nah. Can't do that yet. I almost want to save for that, but oh, even that, like, this would be fully upgraded. It's not the biggest dent out of my money though, and definitely not a huge dent out of my silver stock. Just to get something that's level 4, that's pretty nice. But this is large. I kind of like this. Let's look at what else we have. I might want to upgrade these Imperial Claws. It's very good. It's not the biggest upgrade in damage, but they're intense in their combos and they hit a lot, so it's no big deal. There's nothing else I really have to spend anything on. Wait a second, Swords. Sinful Scream is very soon. I will try to do that one next, I think. It's a big enough upgrade where it might be worthwhile to have a large sword finally. Finally. In toner mode, you can press that button and that other button at the same time to actually be useful if you're not a big dummy. Keeping your blood gauge as current level if you quit out of it when you don't need it. But whenever you do activate it, do try to make use of it event like a little bit. Like, you can't just like activate it and then cancel out of it like within like a millisecond. So you have to make sure that you do make some use out of it, and you're not just like pulling out in toner mode strictly to grab items or something. If you're gonna whip it out, you better do some damage.
Support me from the air. You see anyone else here who can fly?
Guess I'm the best shot.
The best dragon, at least.
Understood. Okay, we're under attack. Stay calm. Give it all you've got.
Don't let her set foot in the cathedral.
Yeah! Victory will be ours! Retreat! Retreat! There's nowhere to run! Stand and fight!
Might as well use Zero's sword a whole bunch for this final stretch. This is just like the prologue chapter, fighting Cathedral City. A lot of like this location looks very familiar to what we've already seen at the very start of this game. But now it's like in ruins and just absolute disrepair. I want to reflect one of these guys. Or both of these guys. But yeah, switching weapons is really fast once you get the hang of it. So comboing and switching weapons and like using that to like kind of further a combo is something that can be really cool. But again, you'll never see me do it. Because this game is a chore and it just press the buttons.
Protect our encoder! Protect her until the end! Serious?
Like, just dealing damage and stuff is enough to give, oh jeez, is enough to get by. And so you don't need to do the fancy stuff if you don't want to. In fact, I do a lot of like countering shenanigans. I or at least try to. And none of that is actually on the necessary side of things. Dang, I can't counter that at all. Health, good. Glad to get some health. That's basically like the only reason why you search boxes in like these closed encounter rooms. Those are almost always gonna have like some amount of health for you, so that you don't have to like worry about taking like some hits every now and then. Wow! I ran into your sword and it hurt, but your sword was unmoving, and it knocked me back significantly. You doing okay up there? We're just looking at the next group of folk.
We'll never give
Yeah,
anyone
this
over to these
is like where we started the game. I remember coming here up this stairs. Or maybe not, maybe I'm thinking about something else. But these stairs are noteworthy because requests will bring us back to this location. This particular area, not even like this whole like area like Cathedral City, but like this particular spot right here gives me like Demon Souls vibes for like Bulletaria, like whenever you're getting close to the boss near the end of Bulletaria. Demon Souls is a great game. I love that game. I am very impressed with that game because everyone likes the Dark Souls, but Demon Souls is really good. Desmond's Knoll, doing it.
Bring it. I'll tear him limb from limb.
Sounds like trivia time. Did you know limb from limb originally referred to trees and not body parts?
Thanks, son. I didn't even need that health. But this door's gonna close, so I mean, might as well. Yeah, and this is where, yeah, this is totally familiar territory. We've been here in the prologue. This is where we fought our very first funny legs sword guy, this fella. This Titan. This is where we fought our very first Titan. But now we got to defeat the Titan, and there's enemies after us too.
Surprise, surprise. This brains piece of shit again.
You okay down there?
Dang it.
I'm fine.
Didn't.
Go
Oh,
take
I
a
was out of
You got
my stamina anyway,
What's
so
wrong?
that sucks.
I didn't repeat, I didn't repeat myself.
You just did, dummy.
Oh dang. Can I target this guy? There we go. that last, well, not that last hit, but I did block a lot of that. Oh dang. Oh, I switched to fist weapons. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. No more boxes, it seems, so I got all the pickups. I like my extra cash.
Need to fall back. Never. We're charging through.
Oh dang! I was hoping that I would stun them out of their funny charge, but we just traded blows. We exchanged pain.
Follow me. Wait. We can't leave the wounded behind. We can and we will. Now charge.
This is just extreme button mashing. I'm sorry if you just hear my buttons being extremely pressed when I play this video game, but that's what this is. This is just as effective as trying to fight gracefully and very deliberately. So just button mash for the same effect. If you're trying to get some combos though, if like you need the achievement for some serious 100 combos, then you're definitely gonna want to like actually pay attention to what you're doing. Use fist weapons to do less damage but a lot more hits, and fight a lot of enemies and a couple big guys at least. And try not to get hit.
Don't worry about me. You take that black piece of shit and get back safe.
Good hair for a moment there. Scent, what are you doing? Oh boy, these guys. As long as it's just 2, not 3. But it still is an ordeal to fight 2 of these.
This shit really is never gonna end, is it?
Ho ho! Need someone to ease that tension?
You're not helping, Octa.
Nice counter. Come on. Nope. There it is. One of them is dead. That's fine by me. I don't care if I got hit.
Never been born.
That's a serious wish to make, Dino.
Whatever, Decadus. Sometimes I wish you'd never been
Countered.
born either.
Ugh, such cruel words.
Did not mean to do that funny charge up move. Wanted to do the charge, not the charge up. Nice double counter, like 2 counters in a row. Very good. I made these guys look a lot easier than they really are. Not that they're like hard per se, but they are something to pay attention to.
Cracks. I'm gonna need a bath soon. What do you say, Z? Wanna join me?
What a silly place for like a random portcullis. That is goofy.
What do you say, Z? Wanna join me?
That is a really like that would be a place for a door, a gate, not a freaking portcullis. Just like a wooden slab portcullis thing. Why? Why? Goofy Cathedral City. Also, I like how that last section before that second door that we opened, we killed the golems, we go through a door, and then we hear a talk and go through another door. That door wasn't really necessary. Like that whole section between those last 2 doors was only for talking about joining Dito in the bath, maybe. Oh, we got fist weapon. Oh, gold! Crimson Impalers. Accord has got a new request for us. I keep hearing about Accord. That's a funny... Why is Accord so noteworthy? Accord was the person we first heard about when we saw that weapon shop at the very first stage or something. Or not the very first stage, but the very first stage of Chapter 1, rather. So not the prologue. We saw like a weapon shop that had this person, Accord, that wasn't running the shop, but was like, oh, just, you know, leave money and take what you need. Make sure to pay for it, but leave the money here, and I'll be back eventually, or something. Who knows? Crimson Impalers. These special combat bracers made from spines that grew on a monster's body. Those are pokey pointy. Anyway, Eternal Whale. Let's do it. Let's see if we have enough, no, it's 40 something to upgrade that, right? Yeah, 43,000. But it goes up a lot in damage. Let me see something really fast. One's a bow. We're getting close. So I'm going to go to a request. Do a payday really fast or something. Desert payday. And see what we can do in order to get the money that I hope to get. And get a nice, cool spear. Cool spear weapon. Not quite a spear, but it's called a spear anyway. Good. Charge at it. Get all that money back. Nice amount of damage. Counter it, perfect. Hurry up. Kill it. Did I kill it? I did kill it! Oh, good. I was about to be a little, a little just heartbroken for a second there. Whew! That wasn't the easiest thing in the world. One mess up would have messed that up severely. Just getting hit by one of those fists, for example, or not getting that counter when I did. But yeah, dang, that's the money I needed. We got a new spear upgrade. This game isn't easy. It is a button mashing video game, but it isn't easy. Sometimes. Sometimes. It sounds kind of frivolous for me to immediately spend away my first gold base material, but it's for a spear that's really powerful right now, so I will probably make very good use of this weapon for a while. And it would be cool to see the story behind this too. We got a nice level 4 spear, the second level 4 spear. This one can be also level 4 very soon, probably. I said I was going to upgrade my sword, didn't I? I lied. I gotta do that one next and then the spear, because I don't have very much going on in the swords. I have Eternal Voice that leveled up to maximum very early on, and that was good for me. Very good. Because you don't have very much weapons at the very start. Now I have a lot. But this one is carrying me very well. It's better damage than Zero's Blade, but considering we're getting close to an ending, I'd rather just have Zero's Blade. It's fine. It's still good damage. Let's go. Zero's Abode, or whatever this is called. Or not Zero, One's Abode, sorry. We are Zero. We're trying to kill one. Navigation help. Press the R3 to display an arrow. It tells you where to go if you get lost. Even though, how can you get lost, really? It's kind of like a corridor game where you just follow the pathway. But, you know, if you accidentally start getting turned around, and you, it will be a big clue that you are super turned around when you're not fighting enemies. There's always enemies. That's where the progress is. Follow the enemies.
But how? Oh, soldiers!
It seems the enemy's anxious to go out in a blaze of glory.
Well then, let's not disappoint the bastards.
Contact lost, second unit.
Oh nice, I got everyone's shield down.
Once we clear these soldiers out, the cathedral should be close.
Huh? You asking for help from little old me? It does make sense to use the best arrow in your quiver. I knew you'd come crawling to dear old Saint eventually.
Octa, can I ask you a favor?
Oh, ignoring you, eh? Such bashfulness is unbecoming.
Is he dead? Hey, is he dead? Oh, look at all the blood! Do me a favor and skip the medics, would you?
We must become as a shield for our lady.
This section also stands strong in my memory, despite not showing up in like a request later on. Yeah, gosh dang spear is like so well-rounded of a weapon. Yeah, I remember these guys. I was wondering when they were gonna show up in this stage. I knew it was this stage.
Great. Another freak of nature.
Okay, you know what?
Flying beasts.
Just shoot at me. Oh, forgot they did a dive as well. I could have
That's
countered
quite the
that if
habit
I...
they've got there.
Well, maybe I can't counter that. Because I'm still getting used to you. Well, good job, Sent. You're really doing it more than I'm doing it. I'm knocking this guy through a wall. Pretty bad, dang it, when the disciples are doing a better job than you? These guys like to stay distant. And yeah, I could use my ranged weapon. I'm not. Why would I do that? Come at me. Or shoot a ball or something. Just a chest out there.
Drag. Can we just kill everyone and get the hell out of here already?
I'm sure you can tell by my face, but I'm what you might call...
Well, it has been a long battle. Are you starting to slow down?
No! Some mistake is late.
Dang it. Come on. There we go. See? These fists are useful for skeletons. These are like new level of skeleton, though. They're pretty nicely armored.
Don't say such things. We must give all for our intoner.
But just to not have to like really fight them significantly. Okay. There we go. Behind you. When it loses all its health, it's actually dead. So nice.
How is it that I keep ending up fighting these stupid battles again?
It's all for Lady Zero, of course. The simple truth is we're all completely helpless against her charms.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Captain! Keep moving!
Everyone shield. Got a base material? Nice.
We must have done some damage by now, right?
More imps are here, or gargoyles, or whatever they're called, I forget.
Move! Damn it, you stupid legs! Move! I detect the putrid breath of soldiers quaking in fear.
Oh, I'm getting shot by arrows as well. Okay, I can't reflect anything at these imps at the moment. Kill other folk.
Never heard that.
I wouldn't think so. This is my first time hearing it too.
Gosh dang, Scent being an absolute dummy out loud for the sake of it. He doesn't care, he just wants to be a dummy, and it's amazing. I applaud Mr. Guy.
This is it, man. Give it your all.
Going.
My numbers up. Our numbers are just fine.
Shut
Now
up and
fight.
keep going. No matter what. You hear me?
Yeah, range stuff, yeah, that's why I don't fight these guys like that. Nice dodging forward to attack this one, only to accidentally dodge out of the way of this guy. Very intentional and worthwhile. Okay, more shield guys. Good thing I pulled out my spear. Spear says no thanks to shield. And the sphere is so powerful, I just like two-shot dude, so if it's not an archer and dies in one hit, I'll just go in for one final chop. It's nice. It's slow. That's okay.
Chin up? Look at the dog! Then face your death with a stout heart! Retreat is not
Oh, almost forgot this item. This weapon really is glowy. Weapon. Oh, new type of Cerberus. I can't believe we're still fighting the same enemies, but they're different occasionally. Just like that centaur that we fought that was on fire and was different. This guy is different too. I forget why. Gray Cerberus.
dog. I'll kill you. And then I'll kill you again!
Despite all your antisocial bluster, Dio, I see you're still fighting long.
I figure I might as well help see out as long as I'm here.
You see, Dio, the power of genuine friendship conquers all.
Yeah, don't get your panties too much about it. You're freaking me out.
Oh, there's also undead now. Wonderful. That's something I remember. I remember that this was like a section that was like problematic for me. Also, this is an area where we first fought all of our sisters in the prologue, but now we're here again, and we're fighting Cerberus instead. But I remember dying here. Also, I remember... Oh boy. Please don't get killed. A lot of, not a lot, but multiple different rift quests out in this area. Dang. Okay. Smack you a bunch of times, and then switch in toner mode. See what I can do.
You may laugh at this, but I dream of one day of peace. Yet, the bitter truth does not escape me. I know in my heart that I was born for combat. I am a disciple, created only to serve an intoner.
I agree completely. Then how about you both shut up and make with the killing?
You stole the words right from my mouth. Goodness. Whatever are we to do now?
I shall follow Lady Zero to the ends.
What have you done?
Dang.
I shall ascend to heaven without regrets.
Whoops. Kinda like whittle this thing down from afar. That's not doing it enough. Just breathe fire like that? Yeah, it does these stabs. That's something I remember. Breathe fire at me. That's right. There we go, dead. Didn't have to use any health. I did not want to use health restores. I think we're like at the end of this stage because right here, you see that icon? We're about to have a cutscene and some interesting moment. Let's see what is in store for us.
Well, this is it.
It's what, my lady?
I won't be needing you anymore.
We're done with disciples
I
at this
can handle
point.
the rest by myself.
At least for this ending.
My lady, please. If you're worried about us,
No. It's unavoidable. Disciples can't remain in human form without an intoner's power. Sooner or later, you'll disappear. So before that happens, I'm giving you your old forms back. Goodbye.
There they go. The rest is all on our own. We've dismissed our disciples. Our funny doves. Question mark. I feel like I think this might be like the penultimate stage upcoming, and then the last, or maybe, no, this might be actually just be it. Last stage has like, just like a big hallway, and people have to say very interesting things. I'm gonna be there fighting, of course, Mikhail is there too, and then we have a big showdown at the very end of it all, I guess. But we're basically at the end of the first ending. Changed weapon. I got a new thing. What did I get? Seer's Lure. Strikes fear in weaker foes. A sphere that once threatened the royal throne. That is an interesting looking sphere, that like circular blade. Become bird. Yeah, funny disciples were birds. Of course. As makes sense. No wonder why they are always on about sex. It's birds. Oh yeah, I want to upgrade a sword. I want to upgrade a sword now that I can afford it. Also, I got another gold upgrade material already. Nice. No, not buy a weapon. There are weapons to buy, and that is a amount of damage. I should consider that chakram at some point. So let's upgrade our sword that I've been saying I was going to upgrade forever. Level 4 time. If only we could have a level 4 zero sword, that would be great. What is my current chakram at? 75. So yeah, with the one that I can buy, 83 is more. 66 is kind of eh. It's a nice looking one though. And then this one is a tambourine, but it's very powerful. Save. And I think we're maybe at the end. Maybe at the end. Combo attacks, you can press the square button and you can press the triangle button. Depending on when you press the button and when you press the other button in succession, things happen. But it's different per weapon, so look at our combo menu. Find the combos if you really want to. You don't need to, because this is a button mashing video game. You can look cool while you're button mashing, but it's not more effective, per se.
Back then, I didn't know. I didn't know that defeating one wasn't the end. I also didn't know the truth about Zero and me.
I forgot about that dialogue. Oh no, this isn't what I thought. Maybe this might be penultimate, or maybe it is ultimate stage. I don't remember. I remember stairs. I just remember going down some stairs. But maybe that was no, that was a different ending. I think this is probably. Oh my gosh, I do remember this stage now.
Enemy sight! Holy shit! What is it? She's there! Anyone else? No, Spider appears to be alone. What happened to her friends? Should probably use them up and then kill them. I don't see any disciples.
I have to kill 50 soldiers. Very fun. I gotta keep moving because there's archers. Yeah, this is definitely not the ending I had in mind. This is more appropriate for first ending anyway. It's yo-yo time. It's time to yo-yo.
She's wounded. Come on, we can still do this. It doesn't matter.
Dang, I'm seriously struggling here. Get out of here. Ah, archers. That's my problem. It's always the problem. It's always the archer's fault. Make sure that there are no archers if you want to have a good time.
All units, retreat! Retreat! Are you mad?
Also make sure to block occasionally. And if you can time a block well, then even better. These soldiers are having a good time, it seems. More stairs. That is very climatic. Always with stairs being like very meaning impactful or something. I don't know. Staircases are interesting apparently in storytelling. Indoors are very impactful in this game's ability to progress the flow of stages.
That's the accursed Tony. Can't do it. Kill her. That woman is a monster. Belay that talk. Wounded. I got wounded here. There's a man down over here too. Attack. Sacrifice your own men if needs be. All that matters is Lady One's safety.
Oh, archers have come to the scene. Hello.
She doesn't seem to be weakened. Damn it, Tony.
I am weakened though. I have taken several hits.
Get away! Get away from me! Calm down. You're out of formation.
Ow!
Help! She's breaking through! Stop her, no matter what! The Lady One!
And since reinforcements keep coming, you have to keep an eye out for the spawning of more archers at certain points. But we're already close to the end of this room. More stairs. I do remember the fight that happens at the very end of this ending, so I wonder if I can do better at that this time. I think I died the first time I did that fight. Stairs, it's really cool scenery, I guess. I like these windows that are letting in light and these funny stairs. Like, who is the architect for this? This seems like wasteful to one's resources. This is such a huge staircase. It's humongous. What are you trying to do, funny architect people? Like, what are you designing here? This is goofy, but it is, of course, very, very cool for the finale of a video game, I guess.
Danger. No retreat. Keep going. She's trying to end the world by herself. She's obviously pretty fucking strong. Damn it! If this keeps up, Lady One's in trouble. Protect the cathedral.
Dang it.
Don't let Zero
guy is chasing me like none other. I just want to kill that wizard, but now that wizard's all that's left. It's for the kingdom's thighs. Very more thigh staircases. Wow. The kingdom is really thick or something, I don't know. This is ridiculous though. I don't think anyone could have thighs. I mean, you maybe have like some well-defined thighs after making it to the very top of these staircases, but I don't think they would be thick enough where they would need to be staircases this big. Unless you've been really going to town on like Krabby Patties, because you just only realize how good those are after working at the fast food place for gosh dang forever. Only now do you realize that actually this food's amazing. Base material. Money. And money. Boxes. Give me health. Or give me death. Health. Is that everything? It's all the chests. All the boxes. Desmond Snolls. Yeah, it is. It's very PS3 video game. If they have permission to watch your stream. I doubt they should have permission to watch my streams. That sounds like a bad idea. I don't do anything worth the whiles. No one should, exactly. Anyway, there's a cutscene.
Ah, Zero. It's a record of life in the Cathedral City.
A record of life?
Zero, don't you think it's strange? This city is said to be the origin of all magic. Spells were crafted here that even now are far beyond our abilities.
Also, this is the ending
Where did this
of
knowledge go?
the first ending, so
When did we lose it?
I shall be ending the stream
And
too
what
after
happened to
this
the people who once
ending
possessed
happens.
I thought if I studied that, I
And
might
switching
be
over to
able
watch
learn the purpose of
Isocentration
intoners, of
call out to see him play some RuneScape video game, almost.
Only an idiot tries to learn about a bunch of shit she doesn't need to know. Or did you not know that?
But pay attention to this cutscene, it's good.
That's rather close-minded. Though, in the sense that we cannot ever truly know everything, well, I suppose I agree.
Whatever. I'm about to kill you anyway. That's all that matters.
So predictable. Come to me, Gabriel.
You all right?
Yeah, but that guy's strong. He's really, really strong.
Zero, get on! Let's beat him together!
Alright. Let's go. Textures. Come on. There we go. Textures.
I know how this goes, my sister. Not even you can recover from a mortal dragon wound.
Then I guess I just have to kill you first. You and your demon dragon.
Huh? What's that?
It means she enhanced her dragon to make it better at fighting you. But when you do that...
Oh, it was too late. Had to probably dive it at that point. That's how these bosses always work with the everything. Oh, watch out!
Slam into him once he opens his big fat mouth. A good smack in the mouth don't work. I don't know what will. Such a pain.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, this fight is something. Ouch. Because I want to be close enough. Oh, jeez, I messed up. I want to be close enough where I can do my dive attack. But I also have to like hide behind these pillars if I want to avoid like some of his other absolute nonsense. Please get away from me. Please get away from me. Don't be close to me like that. Yeah. I'm dead. But yeah, suddenly we're fighting dragon versus dragon. Ooh.
Hey, Zero.
Oh.
Why are we fighting?
It becomes the actual hard time.
I mean, it's just kind of sad, you know? It's sad. I feel really bad for being...
Really? You feel bad for the fucker that's trying to kill you?
Sadness. Texturing rude. Yeah. This is a video game that really tried sometimes, but it struggles, and that's fine. It can struggle because the story's good. And rudeness is definitely this fight. This fight, I remember giving me a lot more troubles than like anything else in the game. Gabriel. Yeah, I just want to read this. 50-40. Gabriel's weak spot is inside his mouth. Look for the orange marker and strike it fast once you see it. Yeah. So you gotta like be far to avoid all of his nonsense, but you gotta be close to actually open him up for serious actual damage.
I know how this goes, my sister. Not even you can recover from a mortal dragon wound.
Then I guess I just have to kill you first. You and your demon dragon.
Huh? What's that mean?
It means she enhanced her dragon to make it better at fighting. But when you do that...
Okay. Didn't time that well. I don't know the timing for that though. It is a struggle.
They aren't working!
Slam into him once he opens his big fat mouth. If a good smack in the mouth don't work, I don't know what will.
Ouch. And this guy hits. It hurts when it hits. Come on. I could deal some actual damage by going in toner mode, but I really want to open him up first for his weakness before I do that, so that I can do some like really real damage.
Hey, Zero, why are we fighting?
Are you seriously asking me that now?
I mean, it's just kind of sad, you know? It's sad. I feel really bad for Gabriel.
Really? You feel bad for the fucker that's trying to kill you?
Oh, I didn't quite dodge that. Try to. Dang! I'm supposed to like smack into him, aren't I? Or maybe I'm supposed to shoot him. Maybe when he opens up like that, just shoot. I am dealing like a decent amount of damage, but this is not going to work forever. I will eventually die before I'm able to actually... Sadness that I got right behind a pillar right when he was open. Ouch. And I couldn't quite do anything in time. And I'm also basically dead again. And I can't see. what move he's trying to do. I can't see at all.
Damn it. Does anything hurt him?
Oh, good. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, I missed. Dang. I tried canceling in toner mode. That was the problem right there. I tried canceling in toner mode, and that routes you to the spot. Well, now we get to see a death animation for when you're mounted and you die. Accurate bug in a small room simulator. This is video game simulator. This is actual final boss, but easier than the actual final boss. Fireball attacks can be detonated before they're launched. Yeah, so I guess you just need to... The interval after a fireball explodes is your best attack chance. Maybe I detonate it by not dive bombing like I've been trying to do. Dang, getting like extremely rudely smacked very fast.
Then I guess I just have to kill you first. You and your demon dragon.
Huh? What's that?
It means she enhanced her dragon to make it better at fighting. But when you do that,
okay. Didn't get him, but I didn't get hurt either.
Zero, my attacks aren't working. They aren't working.
slam into him once he opens his big fat mouth.
See, it says slam into him, so I figured that would be what you do.
Hey, Zero, why are we fighting?
Okay, damage time. Let's go.
I mean, it's just that I'm sad.
Oh, sadness. He already stopped being vulnerable. Okay, maybe in toner mode was not the
You
option.
feel bad for the fucker that's trying to kill you?
Toner mode takes too much time. You actually just need to do whatever damage you can while you can.
Damn it. Does anything hurt him?
There we go. Breathe some fire, deal some damage. Just destroy and burninate this guy. I don't care that I got hurt. You are very, very hurt now. I'm the winner. Oh, jeez, you're already doing that again? If I had known, I would have been ready to just finish you off. Nice job crashing into that pillar, idiot. You're very stuck, aren't you? Okay, good, good. Not good. I was too slow, apparently. Even though I was shooting before you were even... Fine. You know what? Fine. Somehow didn't get hurt there. That's fine. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good. Got him. Frames are so framey. This is this video game. When you're on a dragon, things get framey. That's why you can't just dragon like you could in the first Drakengard game. Because the whole game would be destroyed. It would implode and you would not be able to actually get your disc out of the PS3 system. Because it's gone. Anyway, cutscene, sorry.
it! Even if you lose your memory, at least you'll still...
You know, right, Zero? Why dragons can be reborn? Because they get a final wish.
Enough! Just hurry up and... Do it already!
A dragon's wish is a deep and powerful thing. So now, I'm gonna make mine. And I'm gonna kill that dragon.
What are you saying?
If I use my life to wish it, then I can make it happen. Isn't that great?
No. No. No, no, no! I am not letting you do this! No!
It's okay, Zero. If I lose my memory, I won't be me anymore anyway.
No! No, no! Please, no!
And besides, I had a lot of fun, Zero. I mean, being with you.
Mikhail, no, you can't! I won't let you!
Look at that. You finally used my name. My name.
God damn it, dummy! Stop repeating things!
You're not the only one who's ready to sacrifice everything. I will protect Gabriel, even if I forsake my life as an intoner. Come for me, Zero!
Alright, I also remember this fight. This fight was also
Die.
notably hard.
Comprehend nothing.
Or something.
You destroy the peace we created. You kill your own flesh and blood. And then you think you can save the world?
You done running your mouth yet? Mikhail, why wasn't it me? Mikhail. Mikhail still had a future. Damn it. God damn it all!
Oh boy. But yeah, that was already intense cutscene and like, oh my gosh, Zero's actually like a person with actual feelings and stuff. Like, hold up for a moment. But we don't even understand like the true anything about what's going on really. But let's pretend we do and say, holy moly. Yeah, maybe this is the fight where I really ought to be using intoner mode, as opposed to the last time when I used intoner mode and it ruined everything. It's blocking, yeah. Oh, I even still got hurt, even with blocking. I can always heal up too. I have healing stuff. Can't quite counter that. I'm not good enough. Should I just die if I die? Who cares? I will use a small healing potion. The small one. Yeah, again, blocking does not block entirely everything. Sucks. Yes, counter! fall over. Trip, please. No, yeah, I'm dying this first time. That's fine. Come on. Oh, I blocked it that time without dying. I'm still not dead. But that was thanks to that potion I drank. Counter. Good stuff. Very timely. Come on. Stop going in the air like that. I will be able to read whatever the heck you're saying soon, but right now I'm trying to not die, even though I'm clearly gonna die. Counter. Come on, fall down. Nope, okay. You got a topple! Yes, this is Monster Hunter, it's true. Spin about in place 50 times. It does do kind of a spin. It is Monster Hunter. Except that there's like weird lock. Wait, can you lock on in Monster Hunter? I forget how Monster Hunter plays because I only put real time into Freedom 2. The only Monster Hunter worth my time. Yeah, that cutscene if you want to see Mikhail die again.
Die! You comprehend nothing! You destroy the peace we created! You kill your own flesh and blood! And then...
Yes!
You think you can save the world? You done running your mouth yet? Mikhail! Why wasn't it me? Mikhail! Mikhail still had a future. Damn it! God damn it all!
Nice! 2 topples very fast. Dang it, I did not want to equip that of all things. Use my sword. The sword is what really does the stuff. Okay, I'm already fighting so much better, but if I can lock on, that would be so helpful right now, please. But I have to lock onto his, like, foot, so... He's awkwardly standing in a way that I can't really get to him. And so lock on is not happening. Come on, please. Ouch. See, it's almost a spin. He kind of does a little smack thing. Not a full spin. Mikhail's the one who does the full spin.
Do you honestly think this will be enough to destroy us? All of us? 5, 4, 3...
Camera is really crammering.
We won't lose, Zero! And the world won't either! You're the monster who made the intoners in the first place!
Countered. Come on.
Damn it!
Got the topple. Is that the end of conversations, though? Just gonna hope it is. Easy fight. That's not a hard fight. Why would anyone die to that fight? That sounds like a dumb thing to do. It's okay. You got 2 more kitty cards to ride. It's true. And I did beat this guy within the 50-minute time limit, so I'm good. Get your carbs. No, no, it's gonna vanish. No. Ah. That whole fight and no important loot cool drops. How am I gonna make cool armor now?
Goodbye. Yeah, it is.
Anyway, I'll be quiet for this cutscene because it's also cool.
Mikhail. It's over. Now I... One. But how?
Brother. I'm One's brother.
Brother? That's impossible.
You wouldn't know. You only had your 5 sisters. But in the same way you created your sisters, your sister One created me. I was a failsafe in case you managed to kill her. I was her final weapon. See the sword? It's made from a dragon's fang. That means it can kill an intoner, right?
I see.
You have no one to blame but yourself, murderer!
I don't blame anyone. I just want to kill the intoners. All of them. You think after all this, I intended to survive? The world doesn't work that way. At last, it's all over. Mikhail. Thank you.
She's dead. Zero is dead. One. Do you hear me? I finished off the intoners, just like you said. But what should I do now? How am I supposed to live in a world that lacks the intoner's protection? One.
Yeah. She didn't intend to live. So she really wanted to kill all the intoners. When she was saying that she wanted to kill all her sisters, yeah, that was the thing she wanted to do, but herself was included in that. We didn't know that until now. Also, look at these credits. You're starting with Aaron, who is the QA manager? and then we're doing like Adam and Adam and Adam. This is all in alphabetical order. Just to make you feel weird after that ending. You don't feel weird enough? How about we have alphabetical credits? How about that? But yeah. Okay, so we killed one. One had a brother. I don't know how that works. Bink. Hello, Bink. Very funny that you show up here and not at the end. This is such a crazy... I don't get it. But, yeah. Things happened. Maybe? Things? Mikhail died. That's sad. One died. Then Zero died to one's brother. But also, one was saying things to... One's brother was saying things to one that's kind of telling that stuff is interesting still, but it's easy to miss that something was said. Anyway, this could be an ending, actually. There's like manga that continues on after these events or something. We're going to see a little bit more scenes after, well, one more scene after the credits play through. But Tones have a bunch of wacky magic, and Zero made her sisters. Yeah, we heard in those final fights all the talking. She's the one who made the sisters in the first place. And then one somehow made a brother. It's all weird. We don't know. It doesn't leave you with like a that's a satisfying ending. I can just put this away and be done now. But honestly, I do mean it when I say that this is a possible ending place, and not just because like, yeah, you can read the manga and stuff like that, but once you start like doing some of the other endings is when things get even weirder. And I mean, this is actually pretty high up there in the weird, honestly. Don't discredit the weirdness of this ending. That's fine. I think it's a very good ending though, and that this could have been a potential like good end. Even with like Zero dying, it's fine. She intended to die in the end anyway. Why? I don't know. But gosh dang, Mikhail died, so I do want to see another ending, and maybe Mikhail can live too, even if what's her face, Zero doesn't end up living. Precious Boy needs to have a future. Even she wanted Precious Boy to have a future. Wow. She's not just an evil person. Famous last words, I am Kaim. One isn't very creative and made her brother a photocopy of herself. Absolutely. Zero made some very interesting, colorful characters. One, yeah, just Xerox myself really fast. There we go. Mark McDonald. Masakai. Or Masaki. Masayuki. Matthew. Some of these Matthews are with one T, but there's one Matthew with the two T's. I'd never seen a Matthew with one T before, I don't think. That's funny. Mikio, Minami, Mio Mirai, Future. Mirai. Future Development Company. Haha, words. Sorry. But yeah, I do mean it when I say that, like, once you get started on the other endings, then you're just like, okay, question marks beyond question marks. Now I have to see the rest of the stuff, and it is definitely worthwhile to see the rest of the endings of this game, because it's a Yoko Taro game. That's how they work. It's like, hey, you beat the game, but question marks? Why don't you beat the game, but differently? Oh, more question marks until you finally get the last ending, and you're like, oh, that was actually a really good game. There's a lot more good underneath all of this. It starts out really wacky, and then it gets really serious right at the end there. Right at the end, it gets super duper serious. But is still, like, question mark really weird. But things are at least going to be... I mean, they're still going to be somewhat crazy wacky, but they're definitely going to be a little bit more on the serious side of things from now on. But they're... yeah, get ready for more weird. Whenever I come back to this game, question mark. Hello, Speed Tree. Feel bad for Brother One, Brun. If Zero just bit it fighting Gabriel or the goons, have no purpose for existing. That is true. his existence was just a failsafe, and that's it. And very much necessary in this ending that that failsafe did exist. And it is funny that his existence won't be very necessary in the other 3 endings of this game. I don't think we're going to see him at all in any other part of this game. He is strictly for this ending. And if you want more on him, read the manga or question mark something. Dragon Dragoon 3 manga. I haven't read that though. Also, there's a interesting like origin story to Zero that you can read online somewhere, and how she got her name and stuff, and why she is the way she is, and her disposition, how it came to be like that. It's something. Yoko Taui! I don't know who Yoko Taui is. There he is! I missed it though. I'm only at the Yukos and the Yusuke's. There he is. Taro. No, Yoko Taui. That's a good name. I like it though. Sorry to point out funny typos, but if a typo is funny, I will point out the funny typo. Anyway, more cutscene now. Now that the alphabetical has left.
I see. If there are no intoners left to protect the world, then I'll just protect it myself. We'll form a new religion. A religion that worships my sister One. No, I am the true One. From this day forward, all will call me One.
Birds, but not our friend birds, but there are some birds. Maybe some of them are our friends, I don't know.
I should have known this branch would also end like this. Seems
Question
like
mark.
we should have taken a different branch somewhere along the way.
And vanish. Good. Good. So that leaves you hanging for, oh, branches. Very bird. Very bird indeed. Even the last good ending has birds involved, so yeah. Birds indeed. So this ending, I don't know, you could think like, okay, fine, like all the intoners are dead, that's probably good. I don't know this One's brother character, but it doesn't seem like the worst ending in the world or anything. Like this ending doesn't seem like inherently awful, terrible, bad. It's just like, okay. Mission accomplished with some interesting other question marks, but mission accomplished at least. This seems like a good ending. I think by now, with the knowledge that I have of this game, I still kind of consider it to be like a bad-ish ending, but it's also like, again, kind of like mission accomplished. So I can't really say that this is like a terabad option, a terabad ending. Zero leveled up, even though she's dead. Unbelievable. Brun might be an intoner himself, though. That is a good question. I very much confused about that. That's why I'm still, like, really unsure about this ending. And the fact that he wants to carry on the way that the intoners were carrying on before, does leave me with a lot of, like, hmms. I don't think that this is, like, definitely an optimal ending because of like reasons like that, but I mean, all endings are canon. We just examine parallel universes. Absolutely, that's what's happening. We're gonna check out different branches. Someone has been monitoring us the whole time. Also, we got gold and money and more gold and more money. Good thing I'm dead and I can still make use of that money and that gold, even if we go to a different branch, so to speak. Branch A complete. Branch B unlocked. So it's very linear. You don't, like, accidentally stumble into branch B on your first time, or branch C or D. Like, you finish one branch, and then you get to the next one, and then you get to the next one. But things are different when we go to a different branch, of course. I mean, that's the whole everything. Let's look at database really fast. Maybe I can look at like the first part of like the branch. Nah, I'll save that for a different time. Swords. Did I ever? Yeah, I got this to level 4. But Zero's blade. It's only level 3. Level 4. Maybe this can grow up even more. Let's actually... No, let's not read that. We haven't even gotten all 4 levels for that yet. That's dumb. Basically, he will rule the world under his new religion. Crazy laughter. Usually, yeah, he's probably not the best, but if he's an important character... I don't think he's like... I think the manga like centers around him though. That's what has me very I wonder if I mean Yoko Taro does like access. Oh no. Well, I could say things for sure, but I don't know. But I think again that the manga centers around one's brother, Brun. So I wonder how things go in that manga for sure. He committed a crime. The famine rage, taxes rose. Oh, I see why you're saying taxes rose. I thought you were saying like, oh no, he's gonna be a bad leader. He's gonna raise taxes immediately. That's his first thing he's gonna do, Mr. Mr. Brother, Mr. Brun. He's just raising the taxes absurdly. Absolutely bonkers, man. Without mercy, and his parents vanished. That's a good second sentence. Soon his siblings grew gaunt with hunger, and for them, he took action. He committed a crime. He shared the stolen milk and bread with his 5 young siblings, allowing himself none. Instead, he simply watched as they devoured the bounty. He committed a crime. When the rich merchants found him, he was not allowed to die for his sin. That honor fell to his siblings, for they alone had consumed the stolen goods. He committed a crime. His siblings' ravaged bodies lay in the street. He gazed upon them, rubbed the open sores from his own public whipping, and heaved a voiceless sob. Eternal Voice is also level 4. A visitor? Ah, yes. Come hear the song, then. The innkeeper and her daughter will greet you warmly. Their food and drink is without compare. And the girl is a feast for the eyes. The girl's song is the best thing about the place. A single listen will drive all your troubles away. Did you know she has a sister? Ah, if only they sang a duet. Welcome back, traveler. It has been a while. Come to see the girls again? You certainly do like them. It's been decades since I first told you of them, and yet here you are again. What's that, traveler? You wonder why the girls never age? Those are the children of the girls you once knew. Surely you didn't think they were immortal, did you? I don't have anything else level 4 in the swords. Twinsies? Is this near? Maybe. Question marks though. I still need to play near. I played a little bit and then I quit because I was fishing for 2 hours or something in that game. And whoops, I'm a little unintelligent. I detest ugly things. I hate the putrid breath of monsters, and I hate people corrupted by desire. How can they even stand to live like that? Morals? Morals make me puke. Trotting out truth and justice? Love for your fellow man? Pfft, what a crock of crap. How can people live in a disgusting place like this? Life is ugly, and people are nothing but fools. Why did the world have to end up this way? The rotten fruit tastes the most sweet. A rotten body is beauty personified. Why does everyone fail to notice these things? Sorry, I'm just laughing at did ya. Did you get lost, sir? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. A scholar, you say? How excellent. This village has a fine library. I wager you'll like it very much. There's a kind and beautiful lady that keeps the library running. She loves them books, she does. Spends all days copying tomes and making sure they ain't lost to time. But such beauty can be deadly. Aye. Her twin— uh-oh, more twins. Her twin sister sings by the village fountain. She'll have your head on a plate if you make false moves on the librarian. Those twins protect the village, they do. Huh? Since when? Oh, I couldn't say for sure. Long and longer still. I reckon they'll probably do until the end of time. More question mark immortality people? More immortality twin people. This, yeah, re-emphasizing the twinsies near twinsies. Characters. We've unlocked some characters. We haven't unlocked everyone yet, actually. Zero. A gifted intoner with superhuman battle skills. She's often and uninhibited with man. Yet violently and lazy by nature. She's lazy? I didn't remember that. I didn't know that. She has a strange flower growing out of her right eye. That sounds strange. Michael, a fiercely proud dragon, said to be the most powerful in the world. Vastly intelligent and strong beyond measure. He is the only true confidant Zero has ever had. It's very similar to Mikhail, but Mikhail has black, so he's a little bit different. Mikhail, baby Mikhail, the post-reincarnation form of Michael that travels with Zero. An idealist and a pacifist, he thinks all conflicts can be solved with words alone. That's what all these say, but here's the different forms as he grows up and gets more black. Dido, a spear-wielding disciple with an extreme sadistic streak and the ability to quickly sense the weaknesses of others. He derives great pleasure from the screams of his foes. Isn't that what these say? Maybe. I think these are like what it says in the description whenever you're choosing your disciples. And knowledge that he chooses to impart is often false and just ends up annoying everyone. It's really good. Scent is fantastic. Let's look at our sisters. We got 5. The youngest intoner and ruler of the land of seas. Greedy and shallow, she desires all she sees, including Zero. But loses interest once she gets it. Fond of sexual innuendo. 4. The lone virgin intoner, the ruler of the land of mountains. She fakes a superior air in order to hide her deep-seated inferiority complex and inhibitions. 3. We fought 3 today, 3, 2, and 1. That was all today. The listless intoner who rules the land of forests. She has twisted sexual tastes and a detached, bizarre personality. She enjoys experimenting on humans to turn them into dolls. 2. A bright and cheerful intoner who rules the land of sands. She's in love with scent, though an unfortunate incident shattered her mind, leaving her in a childlike state. 1. The intoner who rules the cathedral city. We don't ever really get to fight 1 with her weapon like that. I think even like in the beginning when you're fighting like all of the intoners during the prologue, you only fight 5, 4, 3, and 2. I don't think you ever fight 1 during that situation. Maybe you do. I just don't think so. So she has this weapon, but we haven't seen her use it really, because both the encounters, the final bosses of Ending A, of Branch A, were her mounted on Gabriel, the intoner who rules the cathedral city. She's the most mature and intelligent of the sisters, and also the only one who fully grasps Zero's true intentions. Yeah, that's interesting. She knows more than the other intoners. Here's our actual fights for our boss fights for this first branch that we did. An angel summoned by Dido, using the power of 5 songs. Fanuel. Armoros, an angel summoned by Decadus, using the power of 4's song. Armicile, an angel summoned by Octa, using the power of 3's song. And Gregory, except there's 2 of them. Two angels, summoned by Scent, using the power of 2's song. Even though they were also there when they stole away Mikhail. That's funny. Just brings out the freaking funny boys even when we're not doing a boss fight, just for the fun of it. Gabriel, a dragon that was transformed into an angel by 1. And that's our characters for now. And that's most of the characters, but things might be a little bit different in our next continuation. Let me see if it says like a cutscene or something that moves us on to branch B, but I'm not going to actually do anything branch B. But I might do like chapter 1 branch map and camp. See, that's exactly what I'm trying to look for. That's what I'm looking for. Branch B. Look at all these chapters. We got chapter 0, chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then finally branch B. DLC as well. And also I can press the triangle button, which is very important now. I didn't show it off before because it's just a straight line. But suddenly, in chapter 3 somewhere, there's a divergence. So 3, in the forest areas, right? Land of Forests. We still don't have our airship. But something happens here. The world has branched, and we find ourselves in an odd forest where Zero's cycle is interrupted, and disciples no longer remember their intoners. Open shortest stream. It is 6 hours. So it was going to be a shortest stream, and then I got word via text message that things were happening today that didn't involve me, so I was like, okay, I guess I can continue on. And so it doubled in size because I wanted to finish the video game, at least the first branch. What game is this? This is Drakengard 3, as Samora just said. Bad Yokotaro game. Bad. You would probably hate this game, it's true. Good music game? I wouldn't say good music game. It's not Drakengard 1. That's the real good music game. Word. Get a 1-up. And Skull Monkeys? You think you could say that in my chat and that I'd understand? Hopefully Zumor understands, because I am not the target audience for that comment. Just realized you got the credits. You beat the game. I beat the game. It's true. Drakengard 1 has amazing music. I agree with that. Despite the street title being otherwise. Anyway. I don't consider it beaten, but I did beat the game. It's true. Branch B. Let's look at some branching question marks and then quit forever. Buy weapons? Skyward Wind. I need to play that Zelda game. I love The Legend of Zelda Skyward Wind. That's such a beautiful Skyward Wind too. Heavenly Horse? Wow. How good is that actually in power? 81? I still need this one. Alright. Yes, I still want Dido, but I don't have Scent or Octa because we've gone back in time to chapter 3. Drakengard music. Drakengard 1 music, very Pain. It's like Pain written into musical form, and that's what makes it so good and delicious. Does exactly what it intends, absolutely. And I think it's beautiful on my ears, even if it is broken, like actual literal broken music. It's very broken. I can't believe how broken it is. It's so good. Multiple worlds, existence of question mark. Yeah, it also kind of hints at this if you die sometimes.
Always flow in a single direction. Divergence, branch B. In the flow of post-cataclysm history, if a unique set of conditions known as singularities come together, splits occur in time, resulting in the multiple world divergence phenomenon.
Please let me
It is
die in
now
solitude.
April
That's a good
1st,
song.
1000 AD. 28 days since the singularity known as Zero resumed activity. The first anomaly occurred when Zero encountered the old man known as Octa, and the forest they were expected to enter manifested in a different form. M3210, E0020, QV. Begin recording.
So this game has a lot of like weird fluff in order to make it seem like question mark and make you kind of like have extra question marks, but just take it at face value and you'll be fine. Also, I was just saying that we don't have Octa or Scent, but what are they doing here? Things are really weird all of a sudden.
Decadus, give me some cloth, will ya?
Are you hurt, milady?
Makes it seem like there's more going on. And there is more going on, but it just presented in a very curious way.
No. This stupid forest made my period come early.
Oh.
Dito's right. You are a freak.
Here, my lady. Have all the cloth you want.
Could it be any more damp around here? Even my sweat is sweaty.
Oh.
I know, right? This place blows chunks.
Yes, but the discomfort is somehow exhilarating.
Yeah, whatever, freak. I vote we ditch this place ASAP.
Come on. Gosh dang fire is in my way. Why can't I RuneScape walk over that fire?
The forest up ahead used to be far more lush and verdant than this. Something has happened since last I visited. I can feel it.
You can feel it? Oh, goodness. What a load of superstitious nonsense. Now, I, of course, reject such mystic foolishness in favor of science. Proof, theories, experimentation. This is the way of the world. But I probably shouldn't expect you Neanderthals to understand any of that.
Cram it, Professor.
Lady Zero, if I may, we should avoid mingling in this fog for long.
Three's inside this forest, right? She's here, isn't she?
You seem awfully pleased about that.
I'm just excited to meet one of your sisters.
Well, I'm excited to kill her.
Aw, come on. I just hope we get to eat before fighting. I'm useless on an empty tummy.
Also, little guy, I don't think he was this upgraded. Maybe he was. Second upgrade, when did the second upgrade? No, yeah, that second upgrade happened when we got the airship, so yeah, he would be at this stage. This is second stage right now.
Hey, Scent, what do you know about 2?
2? 2. Yeah, sorry. Don't know her.
You mean you forgot her?
How can I forget a person I've never met? I'm pretty sure I'd remember a silly name like 2.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Like, I know, like, Dito, after he killed 5, he, like, very quickly forgot her, and now 2 and Scent were the ones that were together, and he does not remember her at all. But why is he even here in the first place? It's very curious. See to the next mission, I'll say yes.
Alright, guys, time to go.
You want me to go butt roll ahead, Zero?
It's patrol, dummy, not butt roll.
That's what I said! That's totally what I said!
You know, I keep waiting for him to get smarter, but it's just not happening. How about it, Scent? Wanna add some biting wit to the situation? Aw, come on. Give me something. Anything.
What?
Oh, so now you decide to be normal? Forget it. You're useless.
I just can't stop thinking about this 2 person.
Butt roll is awesome, yeah. Especially since we've seen this guy, Mikhail, rolling around in the very first chapter of this game. So, like, you know, he would probably be amazing at butt rolling. probably better at butt rolling than patrolling. Loading for me to finish my coffee at 3 o'clock. And then end the stream. Because I'm not doing this stage.
I'm gonna go watch for stuff from above, okay? I'm gonna watch real hard.
Yeah, you do that.
Even that chest over there seems very enticing, but I am exiting the stage straight away. Make your way through this eerie forest. Abandoned mission. Also, something curious for me to consider is now that we've seen all of the sisters in action through like the first ending, we've killed everyone. I have DLC that kind of has like backstories on like a lot of these sisters and stuff like that. 5's chapter verse 1, 4's chapter 3, 2, 1, and 0 even. They all have treasure. Interesting. I don't know anything about these DLC chapters, but I do need to do them at some point. I'm wondering if like now, before we get onto the branches, would be a good time, rather than like at the very end of all things, because I do want to end branch D and have that be like the end of it again in 4 years, or more. Because man, what a final note to end things off on. The freaking branch D is something and a half. It is something, and I enjoy that something. The Fileter Forest? I don't know what that word is, if that's a real word or not. I'm gonna say it's a fake word. Or maybe I'm reading that wrong because I can't brain or eyeball anymore. Filter. Oh! Probably had some funny filters going on. I'm just used to this game looking the way it looks because this game is a thing. So what? Do I have any outfits or anything? Purchase content. Yeah, how about not? There's different outfits you can get. You can like dress up like you're playing Nier. I think she can wear KNA or Kai. I forget who that character is, but there's that one character that's very Zero-esque in character from Nier that you can dress up as, and I think you can also get like a Kaim outfit. There's also music that harkens to Nier. And don't forget to support Final Fantasy XIV branch. That's true. I still need to watch that. I haven't looked that up yet, but that seems interesting. And then there's also Mikhail's appearance. You can change Mikhail's appearance. I don't know what that means. I think there's like an Emil head that you can put on Mikhail, or like a bow or something. I forget exactly what you can get for Mikhail. I don't know, because that seems like frivolous stuff. That doesn't seem like DLC content that tells me more about this game's story, so I didn't care to get it. There's also, finally, you can get the Japanese voiceover for this game for like $5 and 3 gigabytes or something. Or was it like 10 gigabytes? It was like something that's significant for your PS3 that you're like, oh, why is sound files for this video game? I think it was like 10 or 20 gigabytes. I think it was like on the higher side of things. So like you had to like sit there and like wait for it to download for a nice amount of time because your PS3 is like, ooh, that's a hefty chunk just to get these other voices. But then at least the voices will match the lips, and you can still read the English dialogue, and you get to hear Mikhail's song in a better way. Mikhail has a song at some point in this game, and we didn't get to see it in Branch A, so that is something to look forward to when you're playing Drakengard 3, is that you can eventually hear Mikhail sing a song for you. I need to get food in my system because I have coffee in my system and it is very empty of food. It is very good. It is a very good song, absolutely indeed. Yeah, that's because Mikhail is very good. What a a precious special boy. A specious boy. For sure. Auspicious boy. Words. Hey, look, it's near. I could play that game if I wanted to. Just kidding. I don't play anything that I want to. That's how I work. Turn off the system. That's it. Goodbye. Thanks for showing up, everybody, and watching me play a game that I am mostly... I mean, I do run my mouth a lot, but... Papa Nier. Yes, that's the Nier I want to play. But, yeah. One thing that's good about Drakengard 3 is that it tells a lot of the story for me, so I don't have to worry about running my mouth. I could just let the talking do the talking. I don't have to read too much except for the stories of the swords and spears that I unlocked, but even then I'm not going to unlock every single story, so hey. This is very easy streaming for me. I just play the game and make very loud clicking, clacking noises on my controller as I smash and chop everyone to bits and to pits. I'm going to throw them in the awful pit after I'm done chopping their everythings. Have a good one. See ya in 4 years, and have a party in your dreams. How do I end stream again? Gosh dang, I was just streaming like 3 days ago, and I already forgot how to stop streaming.